Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now continue our rat race with our true zero to hero guy. Goal for today is to reach max out the bats and kind of really get going. It's gonna be a huge increase in our killings once again. Currently we are killing roughly 700 a day. Should get up to, I'm guessing, at least 1k. A little bit unsure because our fitness is only at level 7, but we're getting close to level 8. So yeah, that's kind of nice. Other than that, we need an old stove in this stream as well. So basically, the overall goals is max out bats, get to 40k kills at least, and get the old stove and keep on clearing the areas. We are heading down here once we start fighting again to this area first, just to clear out the entrance to Irvington later on. And then we start going around this route, I think, instead. Kind of take this path here, clearing out this area, and kind of work our way into that old stove. I think we will be starting to use the shortcut as well once we have completely erased the area. There's not too many trees, so it should be fine. Let me hang on a second. I need to tone down the volume on my iPad for chat. Okay, here we go. So we have a little bit of time to burn. We need to forward at 6. We need to resupply again. We are kind of low on the food. So let's let's drop this stuff off and shift to our work bag. Place this one here, and you can go into this one. Get a fresh bed instead. Take this one. Okay. Do need some light. I think, yeah, probably should just need to read a little bit or something. Oh, actually, we can do some squats, I suppose. So we should have light in the house today at some point. So that's gonna be nice. Health, just exercise up until we have some daylight so we can forage. The debuff is away at 6 in the morning, so it's only gonna be a few ones. Like that. That seems fine. Okay, let's get out. Remove this one. Equip this one on the back and set up our traps as usual. Let's see. We need a little bit of food. We still have game salads. So okay, equip this one and let's start foraging for some crops. Slowly building up our pit. We only have 3 rabbits or 4, I think. We have some kittens though, so it's gonna be very lasting. Once we get some more, just making sure there's not really any time saved by not doing it now. So might as well do it now with on a fresh save. Grab this one. Might as well chase that level 8 as well, I suppose, a little bit. We're not desperate because it's quite efficient at this point. We are level 7 foraging already. So it's not a biggie. I do think, however, we will be trapping 3 times. I'm not fully sure, but who knows. We will see where it ends up. Basically have 3 full loads of trapping. We do have a little... we are not getting as much as we would with another level on trapping, unfortunately, but eventually it will be fine. Nothing that volume can't change. We can always make more traps and just kinda trap like that, but I do like to use the meat we find. Using rodent meat after trapping, always, and kinda shift to losing weight at that time, and then to shift back to gaining weight again with the rabbits, eating more aggressively while fighting. It saves a little bit of time, because it's kind of free food and we need to trap anyway. So as you can see, we're not having a very hard time finding crops. But we may do an extra day. It was a little bit on the short side on the last stream where we had 2 days of trapping, I think it was. So we need to increase that to 3 days. We also lost a few traps too, so that's fine. We are always doing stuff with our guy, so no biggie. We just take care of the foraging now, and then do not need to forage anymore after probably. I will start to pick up bugs. We can use those for some stick traps. This we do not pick up. Only carrots, cabbages, potatoes we use. And tomatoes, I think. But we always pick up stones as well. We're gonna be using those for... Maybe we start picking up some of the clay. We have room, so why not? Hi Enzo, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing great. Just starting up again with our usual routine. Get the traps up and going, and chasing that level 10 long blunt. And get the old stove. As you know, we need to attend to the food at all times. So, but surely it's gonna be a self-sufficient rabbit pit. That's the beauty of this strat. It will cost a few numbers, obviously, but yeah, that's fine. On top of the trapping, we will be finding quite a bit of. We will still be chopping down trees since we are using a big part of the day for the trapping, or somewhat a fair bit of the day. So yeah, a little bit of 7 days. Let's see. I'd like to find some more stuff. We have plenty for the traps right now, not fully, but we can still add more. That's a stone. Do not need that one. Some more cabbages. But numbers are definitely coming in now, where we are roughly, I would say roughly we are running at a rate now of 500 if you include the time we need to craft beds and chop down trees and such. So we are pretty much defending the goal of 500 average now. At level 10 we should be gaining back some time from the lost year, the first year. And slowly do it like that. Basically you can say that as soon as this one hits 250 on a full after year 2, we're kinda on track, but it's gonna be too rough I think to get up to 500 average in 1 year after. So we need to kinda have it up there. Sounds nice. Keep up picking the dogbane as well. Always nice. Think we are getting close to being done with the foraging. Yeah, I log up as well. Hasn't killed me or anything, but I'm very careful about it, I have to say. When you turn around, the log, also the shoving. I haven't tried to shove. I barely do that, as you know, but rarely. But it is a little bit scary. It's probably gonna hold me back from using short blade once we get there until they fix it. I think we're about to be done with the foraging. Oh, I'm using my bandana. Whoopsie. Maybe we should remove this one. It actually gives us a debuff on equip. Even then, we did fairly well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Enzo. But I'm not too worried about it. It hasn't really... I've just been fighting cautiously. So it's not too much of a biggie for me, I think. Okay, I think we are kind of done with the foraging. Now we just head up there, set up the traps, get some wood chopping done. Where do we have the traps? Up here. Okay, let's call that the day for the foraging. Now we just set up traps back to back to back, hopefully, unless we really find some stuff, which I doubt. We will find some stuff, but it's not gonna be too much. The twine we should probably pick up as well. I guess we take up the scrap wood. We can use that for firewood later on. Clean up a little bit. Okay, set up some traps. Trap number 1. Once we reach level 4, trapping it should be that much easier, giving us better results. But right now we are kinda not suffering, but because we can always increase the volume at worst, then it doesn't really matter. It's not like fishing. You cannot really fish more than one time at a time. So but I think we just do triple days. And then we are kinda done. It's gonna be a longer stream today than yesterday, so we need more food. If you're getting that level 10. Let's get the swine as these guys here as well. So how many do we have up? Place trap. So far our trap, we have 20 bats on stock. It's gonna increase, but we're not. I won't be crafting them. We save that for the evening. It's always useful to have something to do in between fighting, like if there's bad weather or we come home early and such. And as I said, we are chasing down that stove in today's stream, so we have daylight inside the house. And we are gaining weight as well. As you can see, we had 80, so we have room for growth. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 19 traps currently. Okay, let's get some cabbages in first. Where's the cabbages? These go stale earlier, as you can see. What just happened? Okay, guess it worked. Add bait. Okay. Drop these guys and all the other stuff. Then we use those for tomorrow. Drop. Drop these guys. Drop the potatoes. And drop the tomatoes. Then tomorrow it's gonna be the tomatoes probably and the carrots. For better chance of fighting stuff. The best ones are the carrots. That's fine. So let's see. Need to drop this stuff off here inside. I will take the crates we have in the warehouse up here, or in our little garage, and remove the table. You can use the crate itself as a table. Just need to be a little bit lighter so we can carry some 4 branches and 4 saplings when we chop down trees. And then, yeah, kinda get our stuff done. Need to bring down the trash can as well. So I was thinking like, put 3 trap crates here in this corner. And fill them up instead of filling up the floor, except for the branches and the saplings, since we are producing stuff with those. So they can be on the floor. Drop this stuff. And drop this stuff. Let's eat. Now let's chop down some trees. Never hurts. What we use time on now, we save later. So it doesn't really change anything. Did we get fully rested? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's get down here. This is a good little area for bats. We have some good trees here. There's some movement in the tree. Have to be cautious. It's probably nothing. Just making sure nothing is around. That was 2. Let's pick up what we found. Large branch here, sapling. Another large branch here, and a sapling. Next one. Let's take this one actually. Why not? We can take down 4 trees before it really becomes bad at it. Currently, it's the strength hurting us. So that's why we chop down 4 trees, gotta get inside, do squats until it fades out, and then we do it all over again. Staying out of reach of the traps, so the traps can catch as much food as we can find. And also get resupplied. It's gonna be using quite a few bats. Easily gonna be 20 in this stream, so better to do it now than later. Okay, large branch. Grab as many saplings as we can, like that, and yeah, hit it back inside. Let this moisture strain fade. These guys we simply drop on the floor, because I know I'm gonna be crafting with those. I know I'm gonna be crafting with a lot of this stuff, actually, but... that's the reason I pick it up, so... there we go. Sit down. Okay, let's do some squats. And wait for the arms to fade, or to the arms to be fixed. Shouldn't take too long. We are starting to implement spears as well, before running home. We are very close to level 1 spears. The biggest problem with the spears is that they are so bad as they are this time. I really hope some devs see this, because, I mean, basically you can kill like 5 or 6 sets with a spear on level 6 maintenance. It's totally over the top, I have to say. I have no idea why they dropped it. It's completely non-balanced. It was perfectly balanced before, and now it's not. Because you need so many saplings in order to use spears that you kinda pay a heavy price with all the wood chopping, regardless. So I have no idea why they... one of these guys. Okay, now the armors are fresh. Now we shift back to chopping down trees. There we go. Maybe we'll grab a little bit of food as well. We are true 0 to hero guys, so we have been fighting grinding out this the strength and fitness up to level 6, and the strength is gonna be fought up from here on out. It's not gonna be touching after level 6. We are already level 7, so doing quite well. And working on level 8. It's 1/3 or so of the way. Let's grab another axe. So basically we only do squats at times, but not too much. Grab this one and get the next one. We have more axes inside. I think we have 2 more aside from this one. This one was a recent find. One bed more. So on slow days when we are setting up the traps, we usually only get 8 trees, and then we get 12 trees each day after. But it's gonna be a lot of running back and forth with rabbits. We do not have the luxury of electricity, so we kinda need to store up food. And we do that with rabbits, and it works quite well. Eventually they will have kittens. That's why I never touch the swamp rabbits. It's not. I don't think there really is a difference between swamp rabbits and all other breeds, but if I keep on only eating, well, let's just sit in here. Is it me? Guess it's only me. Sometimes I hear sounds in this game where you kind of think, oh, there's something going on. I'm not having my guards down at any time, not chopping down trees and such. Especially not when I feel like I heard one. I guess it was just fine. Just me. It's all in my head. The drama. Hi there, good to see you, my friend. So we are just prepping for the stream. Basically, we need to do back-to-back trapping. We need more food because it's gonna be a longer stream. So I need the trapping done for the stream now, and then we head out to get level 10 on the bats, and get that stove as well. So that's gonna be very nice. We are just about to be done with day 1. We already did the foraging for crops. So just getting things done, and then we can focus on this on the fighting and looting. So yeah. Next objective is, as I've been saying, get to max out the bats, get to 40k today, and get the old stove as well. And I would like to pick up the crates down here, removing this table, set up the crates. 75 tiles you need to be away. So basically, if you go to do the walkthrough like this and count 1, 2, and so on, you need to have it 75 away. I suggest to do it 75 away from your area where you want to keep your rabbits and where you're moving around, and then you just stay out of the way, especially after 7. Because at 7 it starts until 5 in the morning. So if you make sure you're out of the way at 7, 19 p.m. and you get out at 5 a.m. Then you are in your best prime, but not before 5 a.m. Just wait it out until 5, do something else, and then go down to the trap, start emptying them. Okay, so now we just need we just keep on getting a little bit extra fitness. As I said, at level 9 it's not gonna be a thing we do anymore, I believe. At that point we will have light in wherever we live and so on. So we can craft in the evening. But currently it's a bit more important to get our battle skills up than doing some random crafting. And we are quite good. We can kill 700 plus, so and we do it on a very regular basis. Pushing a little bit maybe, but not too much. Once we get that level 10, it's probably gonna increase to 1k a day. Fairly effortlessly. At least 900. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. And we have wakeful in our build, so that should be plenty to wake up around 5. And if we wake up early, we simply do some more squats until we have daylight. Or it's 5 a.m. As you can see, we almost got a 1k to the fitness. On the fighting days here, just in case you wonder, why do you not keep on doing fitness at this point? Since it's faster than here. You can see a fighting day. As you can see, it's only on a full day I can make 2k fitness, but I can't kill 1500 easily or 1400 and get half the fitness. Meaning I'm actually slower killing with with higher fitness if I had to do it with workouts. Instead, I get the free ones. Aside from that, I get bonuses. I get XP to my long blunt and my strength on top of not being slower. So we only do this because we are kind of spending time and around our base, and instead of running out at like 11, 10 to fight, then you lose all the running time back and forth instead of keeping focus on what you need to do anyway. So I'd rather do it like this. Yeah, it's also gonna go quite fast with the bats. If you usually when I kill 1k, what 1200, I never was able to break 3 bats in a full day, 3 fresh bats in a full day. Killing some 1200 sets. But currently we are killing roughly, well, we are roughly using 3 bats a day because our maintenance is fairly low, and we still need it a little bit higher in order to get down to those numbers. I do not have any plus ones, so the maintenance is obviously a bit slower. Okay, let's check the traps. A rabbit, nice. Do not care about which kind of rabbit it is. We just keep on doing this now. Back and forth, and then we set up the traps again. Start some wood chopping, do some workouts in between muscle strain. All over again. So in theory it shouldn't really pay off to, at least not when you start out. That said, if you because we've been suffering with the muscle strain for a long time. So for us it doesn't pay anymore, but I would argue that going to 9 fitness from day 1 as fast as you possibly can, no fighting whatsoever, and 8 strength is kind of where you need to be, and then start fighting. Would have saved us a lot of trouble down the line in terms of muscle strain and such. It would still have been there, but at least not to the same extent. And the reason you want 8 strength is that once you max out the bats, you are out of muscle strain pretty much. You can hardly tell there's anything. And at level 9 we start adding other weapons aside from the spears. But the spears we only do just before running home. Slowly getting them up day by day. Yeah, exactly. But it's not that easy to get to that point. You know, we do not have books in the world too much. But the strategy you are doing is the exact same thing. And I would definitely argue that if we get metalworking going, it would be a very interesting way to do it. Did I just remove a trap that was loaded or not? I guess we can't, so it must have been empty. So now we start eating the raccoons only. But only the grown-ups. The kittens just have to go, unfortunately. Just how it is. The raccoons escape, so that's why we take these guys for the free food. Yeah. Let's see. Drop and drop. And get... So, 0 meat. Nice. Very nice. Let's get some more traps down. Oh, no, no, stop, stop. Why am I removing traps? We're about to trap again. Dang it. Not thinking. I'm reading the chat. So that was an oopsie. No problem though. We just set them up again. Kill this one. Yeah, but I mean, if you can kill 12k with a crowbar or two, it's quite efficient, I have to say. Then I would definitely consider it. If there's 6k kills in a crowbar, that's gonna be insanely powerful. If that's really the true, I will test it for sure at some point. But right now we just do the bats. That means you can kill an entire city with 20k crowbars. But it's not something I'm rushing in any way. It's only like down the line. Okay, last trap. Yeah. But I believe you because they are super durable. We all know that. And the bats are also quite durable, I have to say. But I mean, if you can take out days without chopping down trees, damn. And you're still one-shotting, so that's not no difference. Then it's definitely worth it. Okay, next batch we need to set up now. Carrots here. So let's start. Add bait, cabbage. I think we use the carrots now for better chance of rabbits. And then we have the potatoes for the last day. Okay, done. Drop these guys. Head back. So now we need to think. I think we cook these this food once we have muscle strain again. Might as well recover while cooking. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it on the Ratrace. But you should wait for the books, for sure. I am using shotguns here and there and to pull in sets. That's gonna be Irvington, not up here. But in Irvington, we will be pulling in sets with a shotgun. Because that is gonna be the big war. This is gonna be our winter resort. And clearing out here. Maybe we even take a trip down to Irvington, not to the outer Irvington, just to get an entry point ready. At some point, once we are level 10 strength. Sorry, level 10 bats. Because I'm really caring. I'm not sure if we are in time to. I think we may be faster killing. That we kind of run out of sets in the city and the stuff to do. So. Yeah, I think so too, as well. Basically, crafting your bullets. I actually think they are planning like some a bow. You know, using bows and arrows. I'm not sure. It's only me thinking that they might actually add that at some point. Not in this update, but in this maybe in this build, maybe in the next one. But I'm fairly confident that at some point it will be a thing. Being able to use arrows and bows. It's the same mechanic really, so it's not really hard to do. But who knows? Hard to say exactly, right? It's only speculation. But down the line I think that it will be in the game. Same with boats and dogs. When the NPCs are kinda ready for that. At some point. Okay, last one. Yeah, the community will for sure. But I also think, I do think Indystone down the line will. I mean, we have all the hunting stuff and stuff, so it kind of smells like, you know, that would be a path they could take, in my opinion. Without having any information or anything like that, it's purely speculation, so do not quote me on it. That could be fun as well. Same concept basically. Some way to kind of craft stuff like bullets, like all other weapons. That would be nice. A silencer, yeah. But that would be the arrows and such, I think. I know there is a mod with the you know, with a silencer. Let's fix this unhappiness first. Okay, now I just need to have it fade away again. Okay. I have zero idea. Okay, last one. Then we need to chop down some more trees. Be efficient about stuff. Hopefully he removes his unhappiness here. Yep. Okay, let's rest him and get out again. Ugh. Let's go here. So how about pillows? Does that work with as a silencer in real life, or is it just a thing in the movies? You know, like I've seen, you know, assassins movies where they kinda use a pillow in front of the gun. My guess is that it actually works since you kinda add something to the front of the gun with a silencer. So I'm guessing that it may actually be a real thing. Okay. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm from Denmark. We hardly have any weapons. I think most people don't. We don't have access to guns and such in Denmark. So we are kind of noobs in that area. We do not really know much about it. I was just curious because I kind of wondered with the, you know, with pillows. Kind of looked a little bit strange to me, but in the other ways it kind of made sense because, you know, the head of the gun would be covered, I guess. Who knows? I'm absolutely clueless about weapons in real life. Hard to say. Okay, we will be having quite a few bats at this point so we really can ramp up some killing once we have the rabbits going, for sure. No, the reason I'm chopping down manually, attacking the tree, is because I get maintenance and strength. I don't do that, but cutting down trees. And it's also a little bit safer. So it's only a little bit extra grind, I guess you can say. It's not a biggie though. It's not like massive numbers, but we can use all the help we can get to the maintenance, since we do not have that +1. But as you can see, it is growing. So, and it's gonna be growing even faster once we can start the killing again. We get some 200 points a day. And the reason I would really like to have it up fast, aside from saving bats, is the spears. Because the spears is absolutely broken right now. They break instantly. Just wait and see when we do some evening killing. I have 4 spears in my backpack, so we use those before running home. Then you can see how bad it is. It's insane. I mean, even with crafting time, if you consider the kills they have, it's kind of slow. They're fast to craft, yes, but if they only strike like 7 times or so, I mean, then it's not fast. And as I said, that it really that it wasn't OP in any way or shape or form. So it's I have no idea why they did it. If it was intentional, it may not have been, because it's so bad that you almost think it can't be intentional. Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm not gonna touch it. There's always a risk. I just kill them one-shotting anyway. But I do know you can run and impale them. But what's the point, aside from it being a little bit funny? A one-shot is a one-shot, so if I can walk to them and kill them safely, I'd rather do that. Drop. Spear fixes you can't do on the build 42. Only build 41. But they changed that. Actually, spears can become good. I'm not sure right now because they made them so bad that they are really, really bad. But before they changed the durability of them, it was kind of fine. Well balanced and all that stuff. And then they kind of chose to nerf it without a reason, really. Who knows why? Not sure we can chop down one more. I kind of forgot how many trees we got to. Can see if he slows down. Okay, we're fine. So let's get inside again. Get that muscle strain dropping. Drop these three. Actually, let's drop the bag so we can cook. Okay, I never tried it. Never seen anything about it as well, so... Now we need to wait until 1. Need to be careful to be able to sleep. Oopsie, which is now. Let's get up here and sleep. Just to keep some rhythm. Okay. That was 2 days gone. Voila. Let's not run inside the house, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Okay, to the traps. See how we did this time around. Hopefully we can get that level 4 at some point soon. It is up there, but it's not fully. Where is it? Trapping is at... it's getting slowly closer and closer. But again, nothing that volume can't change. If you have any trouble finding stuff, we can always add more traps. But then I cannot keep up with the raccoons we find. So that's why I'm not doing it. God dang it. Let's try it again. check trap. Thank you. Much better. So for new viewers, the goal for today is max out the bats, get to 40k kills, get an old stove down here in one of these houses. So right now we're just prepping up for the stream, so we have food and all that stuff, so we do not need to worry about it. And slowly but surely get winter ready as well, a little bit up front. We kind of need to do this because it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream today, meaning we only streamed 8 hours yesterday. I say only, but get the idea. And we had kind of ran out of food. So, not fully, but getting too close. So we're doing 3 days of trapping in this because it's going to be a longer stream. And then we are kind of good. And then we catch up with the North days in killing. We can roughly kill 700 a day right now. A little bit more if really pushing, but 700 roughly is fairly stable. And then once we get that level 10, it should increase significantly again. Not sure where we end up because I'm used to do it with 9 fitness. We're only 7 currently. But I'm guessing at least 900 guaranteed, but not sure about 1k. But it must be possible. On 7 strength, maxed out bats, we can kill 1100 on a very aggressive day. So I guess we can do that with 7 fitness, I suppose. But it's gonna be interesting to see. We are currently, once we reach 40k, we should be in 5th place. Only behind Stratato and Miltoast, actually 4th place it must be, because Twist on Fire has a broken save, unfortunately. He has 500k, so among live people. I'm currently holding the 3rd spot, I think, on the Ratrace in terms of highest kill historically, but he kind of died, so had a little accident backing up into a set somehow. So we're not fighting in the night anymore, we only fight in daylight. Lesson learned. We are not risking this guy. Okay, now we set up the last traps, and then we're done with the trapping after tomorrow, and can kinda start getting going a little bit again. We have a little bit food here, so these guys we do eat. The grown-ups, not the kittens. They do not provide enough food. We are also building up for some animal care at some point. Last traps. Oh, we need a little bit more. So let's find that. I am putting the rabbits into the... I am putting the rabbits into the pit. That's what we are already doing. If it's the raccoons you mean, then it's not too good because they kind of jump the fences. Little bastards are fleeing. I guess they're the smart ones. I can show you here. See? 11 rabbits. Chickens is not efficient. Rabbits are. I cannot gain weight with chickens. Rabbits, however, I can both gain weight with, I can lose weight, and I can maintain weight. So those are more flexible. Okay, let's get going with some more wood chopping. And then we're done with this stuff. And can start with get some progress again. It really is the only way to do it without fishing. Unless you have a cow with butter, I suppose, but a cow you cannot really move around with on the map too easily. But I guess it can work somewhat. Okay, last three. Next three, not last. Might as well stockpile a lot of bats. Something we do not need to do later on instead. So, but we're not crafting them today. We save that crafting for when we have the old stove getting home in the evening. At some point, when the darkness starts to hit earlier. Or if we are in need of more bats. Drop these guys. These guys. So tomorrow is gonna be the last home day, and then we are heading out. Since we're emptying the traps and such. Until then we just keep on stocking up. Okay, Moss's strain is gone. So let's head out again. More wood chopping. So it's gonna end up with quite a few bats. I think we will be close to 8 a day. Plus 12 roughly. 16. Some 40 bats or so. So we do not need to chop down trees for quite a while. Very soon. We'll keep on doing it because we will end up using the bats. But we're definitely building that stockpile for sure. Okay. That was second round. of the day. Uh, oh, we need to cook as well. Ah, that was a mistake. I was intending to do this instead. No, I don't think so. Arrow. The other way around, maybe. But in general, I believe that you always go with the high fitness, always. Because eventually it's gonna catch up with you. Um, but I would say that you either go very high strength or very low. Basically, either you go 0 strength, do push-ups up to level 6 and then just fight. Or you go up to level... or you go up to level 9 or 10 on the strength. But 5 is kind of bad because you can get a shit ton of points basically just going puny. And you can fix that very, very fast with push-ups. That's why I do not like 5 builds. If you really do not want to do workouts, I would say 6 strength. If you have a booster to your weapon class. That's fine. But you need to fight with that weapon class for quite a bit before adding other stuff. You need to be at level 9 strength eventually. But you do not have to work out then. You can just fight your way up. But 5 is kinda in the middle. And the reason is that in 10 days before the chopper comes, I can with 9 fitness I can get to level 4 strength if the chopper comes around day 9 or 10. Just to put it in perspective. So now I'm only 1 level short in only 10 days for 10 points. That's kinda, you know, a lot to save. I would probably say that I would never go 5 strength, only 6 to 7. And 9 fitness, but I would always choose fitness first. I'd rather go puny and 9 fitness than the other way around. So yeah. It's simply based on you know, the problem is that you can make 4K a day, roughly, with push-ups with 9 fitness. Fitness is kind of like fast learner for your strength. I guess you can say, like fast learner is for weapon classes. And it also adds more swing speed, which is kind of a very nice thing to have, especially early game. Place this one here. Get our workout in. Did we get rested? Did not. Squats. Oh, actually we should cook. Let's sit him down and cook. Almost done with the grindy stuff. So do not despair. We will come to the fighting soon. Tomorrow's gonna be empty the traps and chop down as many trees as we can. Exactly. But if you have, like, say you have a 5-5 build, you would much rather go puny and add the fitness instead, and just do some quick push-ups very fast. It's so freaking fast when you have the fitness ready that it's a no-brainer really once you realize it. So let's get this over with. Now we just need to take the traps down and empty them, and then we are kinda ready for tomorrow in game. And then we head out to fight for the rest of the stream. I would say 9 is fine, 9 fitness error, because the bonus you get at level 3, 5 and 6, on level 6 you get a positive bonus, and at level 9 you get the last bonus you can get. Oopsie, I got oopsie, we got pain. Dang it. Hi Vico, good to see my friend. We're just prepping up the stream with food and such, and about to head out. We just need to empty the last traps. And then we are heading out chasing that level 10 long blunt. And yeah, doing quite well. The goal for today is to reach 40k at least, max out the bats and get the old stove. At the same spot you've been, you were down here where you were at today as well in your stream. I kinda lurked a little bit. Can I remove this one? I guess we can. Let's fix this. While we wait for the paint to go. Sounds nice. Starting to lighten up a little bit. Guess we didn't pick it up. Let's get the last one as well. Need that pain to go, so we can sleep. Managed to get... It's not a big issue, because we can always... where's the last one? There's one more in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay, so as you can see, the floor is a mess, as always. So now we can use these guys both as a table and as our, containers. So let's grab the garbage can as well. Still in pain. Go away. So the stove is gonna be here somewhere. So I suppose we do it. Place it here? Here. That should be enough to get us light. Yeah. It's still not gone. Go away, you damn muscle strain. I guess we do some squats until we can sleep. Very nice. A little bit late, but it's fine. It shouldn't impact the traps. Okay, last round. Now we just need to empty the traps and put the traps down, and then we just chop down a little bit more trees, and then we're done with the wood chopping and all that stuff, and then we can head out to start our day for real. I think the first area we will target today is gonna be the cult area, the cult entrance, just to have a path down there. We may take a day trip or two at some point, clearing out for the future, but not in this stream, but sometime not too far away. Because I'm fairly confident we will run out of set before winter ends in this area. Unless house alarms put in enough. I think the trees we'll be chopping down today is gonna be these guys. And we need to fix some axes as well. Maybe, if it breaks. That's fine. No biggie. So now we do not need to carry about all food and all that stuff. So that's nice. let's start taking down traps as well. Actually, let me butcher this one first. No, I'm not going into the cult area. Only the entrance, it can be packed down here. It's just to level up a little bit more and kind of get rid of the threats around our area. I'm not going inside the cult camp, it's too dangerous at this point. It's overgrown. The only thing that really is in there is basically old stoves, but it's not worth the risk, it really isn't. We have an old stove down here where you are today, with the house with the gnome. So it's basically just to get entrance passes down to Irvington in the future, and as I said, get some more kills in down there, and kind of have all sides cleared. So we kind of have cleared a lot of the sets in our close area. So if there is a house alarm, it's gonna be limited how bad it becomes around our house. Once we start looting, it's basically defense before having issues. Taking a little bit up front. So yeah, so we'll be picking that one up today once we have cleared the area. So the plan is to go down to the cultist camp, kill down there, and then head this way here, killing our way in now. Already having charged at it from the other side. So, but I want that old stove, so I want light. It's annoying. And I do not have masonry too, so I cannot make a pit fire inside. So for new viewers, just to show you guys how we're looking at fitness. So fitness is getting very close to level 8, and we are not really doing that much of fitness training. And eventually at level 9 we stop training it, then it's purely from fighting. But until then we keep on doing it only when trapping, but then we just keep on fighting after and resupplying weapons and stuff. Like when we have that muscle strain in the arms. Might as well use the time for something useful, which is combat related. So it's actually quite limited how much we're actually doing of the workouts. The biggest grind was up to level 6, and then we stopped doing it for quite a bit. So yeah. How are we looking now? So we're now up at 15, some of which a lot of them are kittens. Hmm? Okay, let's start taking down some traps. Remove, so they don't break. More than they have to. Oh, do we have rain again today, maybe? That would be perfect. We can get over it with it now. Good evening, Volkul. Good to see you. Yeah, we're still alive. Doing quite well. We're just prepping up for the fighting. Goal for today, Volkul, is 40k. Long blunt maxed out. Get the old stove. But I'm hoping for more than 40k. Which should bring us to 4th place among alive characters on the Ratrace. So basically chasing place number 4 today. And then it's gonna be level 3 is gonna be the next level stream after that. We chase down and then we we are chasing Miltoast a little bit. So as I said, once we get that level 10 it's gonna go even faster. We are killing 700 a day, as you know, so it's probably gonna be up to 1k, I think, a day. So it's about to get very blood or very combat orientated, and we have a shit ton of bats ready as well. Uh, 5k, I would say. Basically, we are making. Let's call it. I think we make 400 a day, on average. So that's gonna be 10 to 12 days of fighting, roughly. Fighting days. So if we have bad weather, like heavy rain and stuff, we just stay home and do some squats, and then head out the day after real quick. So roughly 400 a day. So we will reach the level 10 today, that's the goal. And I'm also streaming longer than yesterday. Yesterday we only streamed, I say only, but we only streamed for 8 hours. Today is gonna be at least 10 hours, I think. Which is why we're also doing more traps, because we actually got a little bit low on the food. We can hardly keep up with 2 days only. So we need to expand that to 3 days for now, until the trapping gets better. But it is moving, so... So we take down these trees now, since we're not trapping anymore. Today. Might as well grab the close by trees. Actually, you need to be concerned about the distance. He just added strikes this time around. I actually think he was too close. Interesting. So would that mean that if you higher your axe skill, the better you are at chopping down trees? Maybe. It's definitely affected with the chopping, with that moisture strain, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Only 8 hours. I know. But it's good fun. Once you get started, it's hard to, then you're just on the fly, getting it done. That did bust him up pretty good, I have to say. Did I miss one? Yeah, it is. This is hard labor, as you can see. He's completely busted up all over his body, so better stay a little bit out of sight, a little bit. I also think we will start to do some initial strikes on the actual city, just to have them kind of despawn while we fight in other areas, kind of slowly taking them out. Drop the twine. Now we wait for the arms to fade out again. Cook. No, I wait, Volkol. So the way that works with Moss's Strain on the Ratrace, I can give you the numbers on vanilla as well. But on the Ratrace, you need to be at 18 combined to hardly feel any Moss's Strain. You can almost not tell you have it, but it is around. At level 9 strength, maxed out bats or long blunt, we start adding other weapons aside from spears. Spears we start adding now, but only before running home. Burning his arms, basically. So at level 9 we start adding other weapon classes like axes and short blade and such. But not before. If you want the same numbers in terms of vanilla, it's only 12 combined. Basically add your strength and your weapon class. Then at 12 you are kinda good. On 13 you can start adding other weapons without having muscle strain issues. So it doesn't matter how it applies. If you're 10 strength, free weapon class is the same as 10 weapon class free strength. Doesn't change a thing in terms of muscle strain on vanilla. But it's 19 we need to be at with the Ratrace. Yeah, exactly. Aside from spears. Spears we start implementing now. On the night fights just before going home. Then we kinda just swing away like a madman. And that's not about the kills, that's only about the XP really. Getting it starting up that getting it going really. Oh, we need to go up here. So this is gonna be the last trees. And then we start fighting. Get the deadlier stuff going. Okay, last 3. Then we go, we rest him and get in, well, not rest him, cook the rodent meat, so we have food for tomorrow as well, and the following days. And then we're off to fight. Hopefully, if nothing bad in the weather happens. I never run out in the heavy rain if I can avoid it. Do not want the cold. It wouldn't be too much of an issue, I think, but busted up again. We have weapons for a long time now, but in the winter we won't be trapping anyway, so kinda might as well build up the arsenal now. We will definitely not have run out of, or basically we won't, we will still have to chop down trees sometime during the winter. But this is kinda done up front, I guess you can say, without losing time. X, you go here. On goes the battle bag. Light fire. Uh, Weapon secondary. Just want to check the radio. What else? What else? What else? Grab these guys. Goes to the trash can. Guess you can go in here. The large window. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. Then we can fight tomorrow. Let's eat. Cook up for tomorrow again. Don't think we have any more stale. Don't. So let's cook this one up. The green painting. Oh, nah, now I see it. Yeah, for sure. Actually, yeah, you're completely right. It completely looks like a window. This painting here. For sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's more than fine, Vico. You do not need to do anything else. Just maintain your rabbits, really. And then you're good. But I would do the grass stuff. Basically, like when you level up your animal care, grab get some grass, go into those 20 rabbits and power level it fast. You will be there instantly. I get 10k doing that with 30 rabbits a day, which with fast learner only, no bonus. Yeah, exactly. It's super fast. It's even faster than reading a book. For it, I guess you can't fast forward, of course, but you get the idea. Okay. I do need a short break, guys. I need to put up some coffee, and then we start hitting out. Let the killing begin. Okay, let's go. So let's get rid of that bottleneck between us and Irvington. Just might as well do it now. There may be a shit ton of sets. There may be not too many sets. Kinda is random. And we have some muscle strength going anyway, so it's gonna be gone before we arrive. And then we head down this road after we are done with these guys. Yeah, so we're kind of despawning stuff around us as well. Not walking in the sets, there's no need to if you can avoid it. But in Irvington you can't avoid it. There's just gonna be one big pile of sets. If there's anyone on the fields, we take them as well. Not these guys, these fields, but they are too dangerous. Cannot really move. So now we need to gain back some of the lost time. Probably won't be... Yeah, it's gonna be close, I think. That we kinda get back the time, keeping a 500 average from this point on. Until we get to level 10 bats, where we can start to gain back time from the lost year. So it's gonna be quite busy. This is a little bit longer of a run, but since we have muscle strain, it doesn't really hurt us. We can also scout these fields in the process. And this is where we go up later today, if there's not too many sets down here. I did bring 4 bats. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. This road here. I will rest him at the end of this road before going in. We're only level 7 fitness, so we're not fully up there just yet. But slowly getting there, for sure. And now we need to go down this road. And this is where we kinda do not know how it looks. I've tried to pass this area before, going into Irvington in the early game on other characters. You kinda at one of the times I had to pull them all the way up here, around here, so I could run through. Otherwise, I could simply not pass. And other times there's not like 20 sets or so, so it's very random. Let's see how it looks.
Hey!
Well, they're definitely in the woods. Little bastards. And we simply just clear them from one end to another, so we do not suddenly get trapped or something, because you never know. Suddenly you cannot get out again. But this is not the entrance, by the way. This is just the front troops, but I think we are pulling them in with the shouting. give him a sit down. I think it's a loaded spot spawn this time around. That's fine. More XP. Okay, let's get down there. Okay, this was a small spawn this time around. Okay, check. Head down to the houses. As I said, at sometimes it was so crowded it was like a mini city down here. I couldn't pass through, so I had to kite them all the way up here, using several hours in game just to get them away, so I could pass through. Exactly. You need to make sure you do not get caught in this stuff. So better to shout your way in, getting the all in from the sides, reducing the numbers. It's the same concept here. Once we get down to this row, we will start shout again, pulling them out, making sure we cannot get surrounded basically. And we also get to scout for special sets, so that's always nice. You never know when they come. Let's set him down here. That animation when he turns around slow is kind of dangerous. Gotta keep a little bit of distance. Damn animation. Why are they messing with this stuff? I do not understand it. You can see when he turns around, he kind of gets stuck for a second. Feels kind of dangerous. Okay. But please share if so. If you find out what it is. The only reason I'm hitting with this muscle strain is because we have a long run back in again. We should be able to recover. Or a long walk, or whatever we choose to. Okay, next group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Now we need to manage it. This is a lot. So let's give him a sit down here. Wait for them to come to us in a little bit smaller groups, so our muscle strength can keep up anyway. Okay, let's get back in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Don't really see too much down here.
Hey!
We already came in from the other side, as you can see, but this is easier.
Hey! 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 Hey!
344. See if we can get to 500 at least. Should be able to get at least 600. It was a little bit slow because of we ran down here, but there was only one way to find out if there was sets down there or not. And that's by going to go and take a peeky.
Hey!
I can't remember if I have a hatchet. We kinda need one for looting.
Hey! Hey!
400. Getting quite scared of that turnaround thingy, I have to say. Really keeping some room to turn around in. I have no idea why this came back, because it kind of was away for a while and now it came back again. So I'm not sure what the devs have up in their sleeves, but it really isn't okay, I think. It shouldn't be a bug like that. And they kind of fixed it and now it's suddenly back. So clearly they're messing up with something. Or playing around with stuff. That can get you killed. Let's eat a little bit again. Probably have to run the long way home, unfortunately. Do not want to go home in the fastest way if there's trees and such. It gets a little bit late in the day. Might as well use the daylight for fighting today.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're still to find a mining item after 35k kills and some 80 houses looted and such, and barns and all that stuff. No, no mining item, no club hammer, no picking axe, no sledge. It's insane. So that's higher on our list as well.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ah, yes. So in here is the stove. So tomorrow we take this straight down, way down here, using the same path as Vico. Even though there's a few trees around, unfortunately. But let's clear as much as we possibly can beforehand.
Hey! Hey!
I know. I did see Raiko. I was lurking in your stream. At least now you know you can go into that tomorrow totally safe, no sets around. I will fix it for you, my friend. But there won't be an old stove. Oops, we need to start with the spears. Yeah, sure, for sure. Always. Already broke. 6 strikes on a fresh spear. It's not high fire hardened, I know, but still. It's way too low. Two strikes. Indy, fix this. It's simply not completely imbalanced. Let's see how many strikes this one have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 strikes with 6 maintenance, 1 spear. That's the current state of the spears. I mean, it's not like we are starting from 0. Level 6 maintenance, 1 spear. Yeah, but that sounds right, because you have fire hardened ones. They have double the durability. I only have the normal ones right now. But that's still too low, Vico. And you have higher maintenance, I believe, as well. I mean, the effort you need to put into getting the spears and so on makes it completely useless as a weapon. It was perfect before, and then they kind of broke it. So, not sure about that one. It may be faster killing, but if you add the time you need to chop down trees and such, I don't think it is. I'm hoping it's a mistake, but I'm starting to doubt it, because otherwise they would have fixed it, but this is a freaking joke. 10 strikes with a spear? With 6 maintenance? I know it's a normal one, and fair enough, it shouldn't be lasting as much, but I think it could like you could at least do some 20 strikes before the update. I'd say it's like they halved it. That's how you should use them right now. I did the same thing with this guy until I had the bats and worked the bats up. So we always had a little pile of spears just as an emergency. They were kind of decent, the normal ones, and the fire hardened one was kind of okay. But the point of the spears is not that they are deadly, and you should. But the point is that you need to put so much work into chopping down trees that you should also have a reward in the other end. Right now, you just keep on getting punished. Exactly. That's my point. So why nerf it? It didn't need nerfing. Hardly anyone was using them as a main weapon, and if they did have an easier time killing, yes, but getting the spears was a completely other matter. So, yeah, I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. And then we head out again and see if we can kind of clear it out or proper. I'm not sure which way we take today, but I guess we take another round this way around. Getting in all the sets and kind of kill them all. And then we get the stove while not having too much running around with too much stuff. But hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's see what's the status quo in the bats. Not the status, what's the status of the bats. So we are 11 fighting days away from leveling up, roughly. It's gonna be a little bit more XP, but only fighting days. We have food, right? Yeah. Grab some bats and some spears, I suppose. So today we should, depending on how many sets there is, we should get 700, I think, even with a little bit of a run. I suppose we can. I forgot the axe again, or to check if I have a hatchet. In case we need to break down a door, it's always useful to have in your body. Hey there, Bloody Mouse. So yeah, we are. Well, I'm sorry, not Bloody Mouse, Bloody Mosaic. Sorry about that one. Yeah, we are just leveling up to level 10. 11 days, fighting days away, full fighting days. And we are chasing the old stove now, so we can get some light again. Let there be light. And yeah, kind of clearing that area. We took a little run down here just to check the surroundings at the entrance of the cult camp. Nothing too much going on down there. I started killing in this area from the other side. So we are slowly getting up there. All food are prepared. We have a ton of large branches and also quite a healthy amount of spats as well. So yeah, we are moving now.
Hey!
No, but there's also not zombies in the real world. It is a game after all.
Hey!
To be a little bit more cautious.
Hey!
There can be bodies coming back from the dead.
Hey!
It's not because we are used to having thousands laying on the ground. It's just something to remember. They kind of wake up at times, the little bastards. Then we put them back to sleep usually. That should be fine.
Hey! Hey!
Kinda curious to see this house.
Hey!
Okay, let's start clearing.
Hey!
It's kind of tempting to bring it today. After we have the old stove, we can kinda loot whatever we want to. If there's a house alarm, we should be able to handle it. Even though I would prefer not to have sets down here. It's a bit annoying road to take. But I suppose the entire cult camp would be flooding in. I need to go at some point regardless, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
As you can see, I think... Is this from the other day? I think it is. Okay, they're all gone down here. How heavy are we? Tomorrow we can come down here lighter. So we can kinda... With a hammer. I think we need a hammer for the stove. Or you need a hammer.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm a little bit, as I said, I'm a little bit reluctant to enter the house until tomorrow. Just in case there's a house alarm. There shouldn't be, but you never know. The reason there shouldn't be is because there was sets inside. I think. Well, that could have been coming from through the windows. That doesn't count, but if there's a set inside, there won't be a house alarm. Or special event like the suiciding ones. But so in case it happens, we can just pick up that old stove and kind of get out of dodge. Clean it up after, instead of having to kill a ton of sets just to get access to it again. Maybe start looting the houses and such after we have the stove. Taking the chance.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get a sip of our coffee. Okay, let's see if we can get to the backside of the house. Kinda check it out.
Hey!
What are these guys? Oh, we need a bed.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Looks like we got them pretty good.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ah. This area is kinda cleared.
Hey!
There's probably some down in the south, but I guess you can always make noise to get them up here instead of running down after them. So I think we head straight this way. Keep on clearing this area, and then we can run home this way instead.
Hey!
Then tomorrow we can walk the fast way
Hey!
with the stay being light, so we can kinda get that old stove. You need 40 carrier capacity. Well, so actually we are not that far away from being able to carry it. Aside from we don't have a hammer with us, but it's gonna be a long run, a walk though. These guys we need a hatchet for.
Hey!
It's doing kinda good down here. Actually, let's cook. So we have food for tomorrow as well. So we use 2 bowls today, or 3 bowls for tomorrow, and then we use the last bowl for eating during the day today. And we do not need to worry about cooking and stuff tomorrow. So that should be the last day without light, I think. Then we have an old stove, so that's nice. Okay. Guess we haven't been down here. Let's check this area. Just to see if there's any special sets. This is a spawn point as well. It's not a guaranteed one, it changes, but there's a chance.
Hey!
There's definitely a population. Can we use these fields instead? I think we can. Better easier to see stuff.
Hey!
I hope you can do it with a stone hammer. Because I kinda left our hammers behind. On the old base. We're definitely not running back to that spot again. Because that was freaking dangerous to get up here. I have a hatchet. Perfect. It's just gonna be a solid day again, so I think. By the looks of it. A little bit too few sets around. It's fine. After they have the old stove and do to some of these guys down here, I think it's time to hit the city a little bit without going full in. Just a couple of days and then kind of stack up a few sets and let them despawn. Next group a few days later and so on and so on. It's a little bit narrow down there. I have been here before though, so it's not a biggie, but might as well.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, there's one down here.
Hey!
If you want special sets, you should always follow the roads in general.
Hey!
Basically, if you haven't been running on a road, they can easily be there at some point. Best way to find them, really.
Hey!
Okay, it looks like everything is taken care of down here. Check that one off.
Hey!
Maybe we should collect a few seeds as well while in the houses when we start looting down here. Just to... actually, we can't. First we need the stove. That's too heavy. If I had a hammer, we could kind of carry it at this point, but we don't. Oh, they're just waiting. Apparently. Are you guys just waiting? Be kinda happy if we make it to 500 today. Just a status quo day. We should be able to. Do not like to lose more days than we already have. We lost 5 days or so. Chopping down trees and trapping and stuff.
Hey!
to give him a breather again. Eat.
Hey!
Oh yes. Only some hours left of the day. Should be able to make 500 before 10, I'd say. Oh, we will. Plenty of sets. Let's cook this one again. This one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'd rather play it safe down here where we have all these trees and stuff than chasing very big numbers, because it's not worth it. Kinda say, okay, 500 is not lost in terms of our... Nothing is lost in terms of our goal of 500 average, but... So it's just a nothing day, but we get access and stuff, and XP. perfectly fine at times.
Hey!
Then we can save the level 10 long bond once that pops for the higher population, just whack away.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Here comes the crowd.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So tomorrow we travel light and maybe a few bats only.
Hey!
Get that stove up back to base.
Hey!
Bring our stone hammer. So we're down there, see if we can find some sets for the last half an hour, and then we run home.
Hey!
Jesus Christ. So freaking annoying. Waste of time with the spears. 3 strikes. dare to check that weird turnaround. So that was all the spears. That didn't take long. I've probably used more time shifting spears from one that was broken to than actually using them. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep on using spears. It simply is pointless. We used 8 spears now. Maybe we wait until we find it feels like it's a waste of time, honestly. So now we just run home and go straight to bed, and then we re-equip our stuff, or do that before going to bed, and then make sure we are not above 10, which we kinda are not now. In this one here, your inventory, you need 40 spaces or 40 inventory worth. Let's bring the. Guess we'll let the hatchet be. I think we equip this one maybe. Actually, let's take another backpack. Just take the food and a few bats. And get that stove. And I guess we can start looting after that, once we have the stove brought back. That's some random here. So there may be a house alarm, there may be not. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think we should loot just yet. I think we loot the farming area instead. Kinda hit a little bit in the city, just to drop them a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Just playing it fully safe in terms of sets coming into the area. That said, the rivers is gonna be protecting us quite a bit. Equip this one on the back. Get a couple of bats and the food. We can afford one more. Should bring the flashlight as well, I suppose. You never know if there's a basement and a hatchet. Yeah. So the hatchet and the flashlight. It's 75, so that's fine. Excuse me. A little sneeze. So let's refill our water, and then we're kind of heading down there. Get the light going. So hopefully it's not going to be too many kills today. So we just well, we will go back here with that stove first, and then I suppose we go up to this area. Kind of do a little bit of everything, and maybe we set up the stove and get some fire wood in it and such. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's head down and get the stove. We have water and we have the bed here. And we have our hammer. So let's get light again. So this time around, I think we walk this way. Just be cautious about it, because I'd rather go out here without the stove in my hands, and then after if there's sets around, we can kinda clear them on the way down instead. It's not too bad, really. We did pull some sets in this area at some point. That's why I'm a little bit cautious. this one here is a little bit more. Ugh. This is done. Don't like. We need to go around it. These trees here. This is perfectly fine. Let's clear a little bit more before we get down there. We're not shouting. We will just repopulate the area if they set around. Okay. Let's get down to the road. This is our path. Just set inside the house. Let's take that one out as well. We cannot fight when they had that stove on us, so... To the gnome. So we just go into the house, pick up the stove. We do not really loot anything in there, and then we hit. Then we figure out what we do the rest of the day. But I suggest we go to that farming store. It's pretty much cleared as well. But if there's a house alarm, we are quite busy. Okay-ish. Okay, let's get it. A Mac. Nice little find, I suppose. Let's check the ground floor. Maybe we do the top floor just to have it done. So we can mark it off. No reason to enter a building twice, I suppose. Mini skirt. That's not a mining item at all. Yeah, exactly. Targeted looting. We want the old stove now. We want light. There we go. We're taking this shortcut. We just went that way. Basically, being a little bit exposed, but as long as we are kind of fresh, we should be able to just outrun them. But we are gonna be quite heavy now. Not too heavy. It's not too bad, really. Looking at it now. We want light. And light will come. So when we come home, we just load it up with 4 logs, and then we head up to that farming area, loot that one as well. Then we have a normal fighting day tomorrow again. As I said, there, not to fight right now. We just want to get home. Okay, mission accomplished. Stove secured. Now it's about level 10 long blunt. Well, after tomorrow, or starting out tomorrow again. So, where do we put what? Do we place you here, or? Kinda would like to. Where is it? Unequip? I think we're too heavy. Well, not a well. The Ratrace is kind of not new, I would say. It's just making everything a little bit rougher, I suppose. so, so yeah. But it's not a new challenge. It's a kind of well. It's been around for a bit, but people are enjoying it because it makes the game a little bit harder. So basically the mission of this guy is to max out all stats, kill a million sets. That's the mission. You need to kill more. And set up churches in all major cities, and get to the old the secret military base as well, and so on and so on. So with superhearing sets and all that stuff is it's much harder than normal settings. Yeah, and it's a very long challenge. It's not something you just get done, for sure. Okay, let's get some firewood. Why do we have some dogs? We should have plenty around. So basically these guys, the sets have super hearing and all that stuff. And when I say super hearing, it's very literally super hearing. If I drive a car here, they will be starting to walk from Rosewood and stuff like that. We are in Echo Creek. Okay, so mission accomplished. Let's shift to our battle bag. Get up to that farm area, or the farming store. The flashlight needs to be here. This one. I think we'll read it until we get rid of this pain. There's no reason to go up there before the pain is gone. So read. There we go. Let's read a little bit in our electronics book as well. Okay, should be fine now to head out. Let's see if we can get up there fast enough. So now we can craft in the night if we want to. And we will. Food. Food. Where's our food? Oh, maybe it's in the other bag. There it is. Okay, let's go to the next destination. I think we'll test this one, so we always have it ready when we loot. Also to get above 50%. So your total inventory should always have, you should always carry more than 50% of this one. So 7.5. Then you get free strength when you travel around and such. So that's always useful. I'm not sure we can get into the farm store, but we try. And if not, then we just kill a little bit. Give it a go tomorrow instead. There could be books up there. Maybe even like books like Herbalist, I think. It could be a possible spawn in, I suppose. Not fully sure about that one, but... We already have agriculture 4 and 5. By the way, if anyone in the chat knows of something you can plant that is kinda taking care of itself, so you can just get in some yeah, Viker, I don't think you have any issues staying 50% above your total inventory. I did see you. You were always a little bit in combat. As I said, down here we can take out. We have already been up here fighting a little bit. Or quite a bit. The house was absolutely packed with sets. One black mass of sets, really. I think that despawned at this point. Let's take these guys out first. We're not shouting because then they just come more. No reason to. Get that hatchet. Go. I know strawberries can kind of regrow all the time. So basically you plant one time and then it kind of comes up from now and then. That could be a good way for some XP to farming, I suppose. Definitely to the cheap side. Guess we take the redstone, might as well. Sunflower is good. Okay. How does it work, Dion? With the sunflower? Like, does it take a lot of water? Is it like a year long and such? And kinda coming back all the time? Because that could be a way to slowly but surely get a little bit of XP. If so. Okay, we looted. Let's chase that down a little bit from the east. Hit the city a little bit. I noticed that Miltos was using roses, I believe, flowers. It's not so much for the food, that has zero to do with it, basically. It's purely about getting XP to your farming in an easy way. Maybe even without books, if you can like plant them and just let them be, basically. Okay. Yeah, but it's not so much about the food, because we have our rabbits that is kind of stable with those. But I did notice that strawberries kind of regrow. That could be one way. Just have them coming in a little bit here and there. Maybe we check this field first. Have a semi-scouting trip slash killing day. Slash looting day. Fields is gonna be the first one to go. Yeah. But I just take one peanut butter, then you have for your base. You only need 3200 calories of non-perishables. That said, I think you make oils from sunflower, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because that could be useful down the line once you can, if you can kind of mass produce that. It's basically the same as butter. Maybe we start saving the sunflower seeds. Because then it has a purpose in many ways. It's a little bit easier to have sunflowers than cows. And you can produce it in the volume you would like to. If so. He's gonna be pistons, of course, but that's another matter. That can be fixed. Okay. But you can just get the seeds, can't you, by foraging? You can just search for whatever wild plants or whatever it is. I find wild sunflowers all the time. Well, that's not too spectacular, I think. But I guess that it could be quite kind of useful for sure. Who need cows then? Okay, let's get in some numbers and before the night time. We are kinda need to get to that level 10. Let's we start striking around the city a little bit. That should be quite entertaining, I think. Just for a couple of days, and then we leave the area again and kinda take out another spot. Yeah, I guess so. But it would be much easier in many ways. I mean, you could kinda like, you know, go on the run for days. Like, say, okay, a forest for food. Once you have a herbalist for hunger needs, and I gain weight with the oils, it's gonna be pissed as hell. But you can probably use it as an ingredient, making the other food more weight gaining as well. So freaking scared of this turnaround stuff. I'm literally hitting early just to avoid it. So we are missing a little bit more than we're used to, but it's better than get killed in a turn. Damn it. Okay. Oh, we're doing quite fine. We just got the old stove, so now we have light inside the house. Been a little bit slow on the killing because we needed to. So this is a day where we kinda looted a little bit. So we looted the farmhouse, farm shop down here, and we looted that one house with the stove. And now we need to chase that level 10. So that's gonna be the next days. We have food and all that stuff. Do need to cook tonight though. So it hasn't been massive killing to this stream so far, but that's about to change now because we're starting to hit the city slowly but surely. Just in small stages, like, you know, a couple of days of hard hitting down there, and then we go back to another spot, just having the sets despawn. And then we start a little bit of looting and such as well, maybe, but I kind of would like to get to that level 10 first. So we can actually start. We are basically, in terms of our average goal, we can roughly, if you exclude looting, but just say the trapping and the weapon production, we can probably maintain 500 at this point each day on average, with lost days and such to trap. But at level 10 we will start gaining days instead. Basically earning back days we lost in the past. And it's definitely much needed because so basically this should be 250 at the end of the year at least. It's very likely to be much more, but who knows. It does take time to loot and all that stuff, but he is moving and he's definitely able to kill stuff. Definitely tell that days are becoming shorter. So it used to be that 11 sometime in July, I think, but now we're starting to have darkness hit in at 10 instead. I think we'll run home. We need to cook, and then we start heating up here hard tomorrow. So yeah, we're doing okay, I think. As I said, a little bit slow on the killing today. But we got the stove instead, so it doesn't really change anything. We needed to get it anyway. We still haven't found a mining item after almost 36 kills, 36k kills, and some 80 locations looted. No clubhammer or no pickaxe or anything, sledgehammer. That's kind of funny. Kind of crazy, really. If I was an X-Men on this guy, it would have been an absolute nightmare, since it's kind of important to have that mining item. At least until you have higher skills on your axe, because otherwise it just keep on breaking. Each bat is roughly 12 axes of worth of durability. And I was breaking 4 a day at some point, just to put it in perspective. It wouldn't be 1-to-1, but probably equal to 8 axes a day or so. Let's eat this one. He may get pissed. But that's fine. Now we go down to the rabbits and pick up some kittens, I suppose. Do a little bit of cooking on our new stove. It's not homebred breeded kittens though. It's from the traps. So those. So it's gonna be a month or two before we get our own kittens. Then we can also cross off the map a little bit. Or get some marked off. So let's see. We have 17, so let's start with this one. We can get lucky on these guys and we can get unlucky. Do not really know before we butcher them. So let's take one first. See if it yields anything. How are we on weight? 79. We do not need to gain weight just yet. So we wait for a couple of days. Not too bad, not too good of a cut. Next one. Who's the lucky camper? Let's see if you get more lucky on you. Yeah, seems better. Much better. So let's grab the bonus for this one, so we can get some XP to that butchering. And head inside and cook it. Then we have food for at least 2 days. I think it's 3 days, I'm not fully sure. Then we can clean up a little bit while we cook, I suppose. So peanut butter is it's too dark to read now, but just to show you guys, you need 5k calories in a base. This is 2600, so basically 2 peanut butter is enough. People were discussing like making oils just for that purpose and such for each church, but I guess, I mean, just pick up a few peanut butters and don't eat them, and then you are kind of good. Light fire. Oopsie, I have more rabbit meat. Is that one? This one is empty. So let's drop it here. So now we can craft inside. You can usually eat some 60 a day is needed in order to keep your hunger in check if you're not gaining weight or anything. So I think that's what we do with this guy. And it's definitely gonna be lasting 2 days, I think. It's not a super duper cut, but it should be okay. Yeah. And this, you need to add 30% to this. We have 100 worth here, meaning we can make food for 2 days, more than we already made. Let's go to bed. Let's eat this one as well. It's gonna be a little bit more piss, but we fix them tomorrow at some point. Okay. So that was we can cross off the stove. Now it's about getting that level 10 and getting to 40k. Then we can loot later on the next stream or so. Sleep. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. Where we start hitting the city a little bit, just to get some early strikes in down there, and slowly but surely grind it down until we focus fully on it, of course. So I just like the idea of kinda take a little bit here and a little bit here and so on, kinda have a fresh roads and such, not having sets laying around. So yeah, hang on. Okay, let's see. Let's head out again and get some killing done. Get a little bit of progress. We need to drop some of this stuff. Don't need to run around with that. Actually, a good way to do it is when we wake up a little bit later, we can always go down to the city. And when we wake up early, we can kinda run down here where there's a little bit more, a little bit longer using the darkness for the running. That could be a good way to do it. If we take this path, it's a little bit more dangerous, but it should be fine. It needs to go anyway, but we have already cleared it somewhat. Then we work our way up. First we take the fields, and then we start hitting the actual city. This little stretch here is gonna be a huge point. Where is it? Here. In this area. On this little stretch around this house. Where we simply start pulling them out one by one. Not one by one. It's not gonna work like that, unfortunately. Well, it's probably a good thing, but... I guess we could say one by ones. Lots of ones, yes. And then we simply keep on fighting this on this path, which is the reason we are kind of taking out the field first as well. Well, we should definitely reach that point today. So, as you can see, we already cleared it down here somewhat. This is the other trees are kind of annoying to fight in. Between the trees. Don't see any sets around here. Actually, shouldn't we... let's check... Nah, that can wait. We head out to fight. We need that XP to get to that next level. One for me, one for you. Yeah, we're having a great stream, Mario. We are completely abandoning the spears right now. They simply break so fast that it's not worth using our time on them. Hopefully they fix them at some point. Then we add them again. They're completely broken at this point. With the low durability. I had a fresh spear, it took 3 strikes to break. So now we're hitting this area.
Hey!
See if we can put in stuff. Then we have our first hits of the actual city. Wonder how. Do not want to use time on guys up down here if there is any. Should encounter them at some point anyway.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, exactly. I'm really hoping they change it because it's simply not okay. I have no idea why. It was perfectly balanced before. Now they kind of broke them completely. So I'm not gonna be complaining about it anymore because it's fairly obvious that it shouldn't be like that. It takes you longer to craft a spear than you can use it. Just to put it in perspective. Yeah, on a fresh spear. And some of them had 5 or so, but I mean, that doesn't really change a thing. Unless you do not want spears to be a weapon class, aside from being annoying as hell. It's not fire hardened ones, but still. Well, let's get going. Seems like it's random down here. Let's take him and then we head down here to the city. Okay, this is gonna be a slugfest now.
Hey! Hey!
Let's kill them efficiently.
Hey!
This is just the first little group, just wait. It's gonna be quite crowded now soon. Okay, that's kind of dangerous. These guys need to come this way. It's a good thing though. That's a new path. It didn't used to be like that. But they need to go anyway, so it's fine. We just go this way with them. Instead of fighting with them in the trees and such. We do not want them on our little island, river island. They are not welcome. Guess we didn't clear our 6. So I need to maintain. I need to control this muscle strain, unfortunately. We are simply killing too slow otherwise. So once we get that level 10 long blonde, we are 1 level away in strength for hardly being able to tell there's a boss strain going on. There will still be, but very, very limited. Until then we kinda need to pace him like this. As you can see, we are kinda borderline always at all times, but not more. And we do need to rest at times, so it kinda works out fine. Just annoying backing off all the time. And the strength is getting up there as well. Halfway to level. It's gonna be, we get 1k a day. So 45 days from now we are gonna be quite strong. Well, 20 days from now once we get that level 10 as well. It's also gonna be quite significant. 10 days away, sorry. Not even sure how high we are in the long run now. 51. So 10 fighting days. So should have it very soon. A little bit less probably. 9, I'd say. The numbers is gonna be fairly high down here. Let's get back into the city.
Hey!
Not sure if there was anything there. So these guys should probably... this works out fine. Shouting here, so they also come from this side. It's kind of beneficial. Not too happy about running this way home though. Then it's spread out into the fields and such. it annoying to get to.
Hey! Hey!
We loot them later, maybe. Not fully sure. Actually, test back. Let's see how it looks after that shouting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm mostly kind of shouting for these guys down here, hoping that they kind of get out of that area. Because there's a lot of trees in this field. I'm acting kind of weird around this corner.
Hey! Hey!
See if we can get to the
Hey!
really last groups
Hey!
without
Hey!
getting caught in this stuff.
Hey!
Really? Ah, here they come.
Hey!
Ah, need to get out of the woods here.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ah yes, 4:32. So looking promising for the day.
Hey!
5-man axe. So many. I shouldn't have. I thought there was only those. A little group. There was more. So need to get this monster strain under control again. That's a lot now. Give him a full rest on the fitness. Recover a little bit on that strain. There we go. Let's get back in. Let's get to 600 today. Oh well, I thought it was 500 only. So should be some 650 maybe. Did get out a little bit later down here, but that's still fine. 650 is totally acceptable. They have to take the long road home though. Maybe do not want to have them to follow us into this area. And we would rather have them running around up here. There will be plenty of time when we come back here, getting pushed back from the set, so then we can just pick them up at that point. See if we can get to that bridge or not. So, is it here? It is. Eggs recovered. Nice. Let's take this one out. Run home. It's getting dark. So they keep on, they really do not like these corners. Keep on getting stuck on those. 633 is fine. We woke up at 6. So we could definitely have made 700 if it was like 4. But I'd rather use the daylight fighting instead of running. So kind of works out well doing this when we wake up a little bit later at times. There's a few sets here. So now we are at 54, 55. 3,500 to go. How many beds do we have? 3. So let's grab one more bed just in case. That should be fine. Also, let's cook. So we broke 2 beds, killing 650, so that wasn't too bad. It really helped once we got to that level 9. It kind of saves us a bed, pretty much. 9-6. At 8-6, sorry, 8 beds, 6 maintenance, or 5 maintenance, it was a clear difference. Now it's not too bad. Still unhappy. Yes. Can we get over it? Let's get our water. And we cook 2 bowls for tomorrow. Oh, we have 1 bowl already. Guess we cook this one. Okay, let's go to bed. Get our sleep and see how we did. 458. So very steady around the 400 plus. So that's not gonna take too long. So what are we short? So let's say 400. That's 10 days, and now we have already 9 days left only. So we'll definitely reach this stream. Okay, guys, I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's head down to this road down here and again kill a little bit in that area. Just a little bit all over the place. I know there's a ton of sets down there as well. And those are on our island. Do not want those there, so... Okay, let's get down. Out to fight again. Yeah, exactly. It's great. You can kind of study the numbers and get a better understanding of stuff as well. Like, yeah, basically, what did I gain that day and so on. I love it as well. And it also keeps track on your kills, your progress. So I was just watching as it when I had my break shortly. Like, we're status quo. We are only killing 500 a day now with the day of looting on all days we've been killing. So now we need to keep up. Now we need to get 5 days back on the next 9 days. It's probably going to be a little bit rough, but it's going to be roughly around 500. We will probably be killing some 700, 750 a day right now. When we get out this early. But and once the level 10 comes, that's where we start catching up instead. For real. And we have a ton of bed ready for it as well, so it's only about keeping weight now and staying fed, really. So let's go this way. I know the sets are down here. I love this field. This field is actually quite good to fight in. You do not. You're a little bit slower than with your nimble, I think, but yeah, it's gonna go fast now. Once I reach that level 10, the average is gonna implode quite rapidly.
Hey!
So it may seem like a stretch to get to 250 or whatever, but just remember we did this in 6 months while leveling up Long Blonde. Basically we started out with 1 Long Blonde at that point, I think. So it's gonna be fast. But it's still spread over a year, so yeah. On what settings, Willy? On the vanilla or on the Ratrace? I kinda know all the good spots. Depending on what it is. So, just need to know on what settings and such.
Hey!
I'm not sure what survival is. Is that, apocalypse? If so, I would say, let me show you on the map. Especially Rosewood has a very nice house. So let me find Rosewood. So Rosewood has 2 spawn-ins. One is here, which is horrific. And one is here, which is awesome. Oh, here, oh sorry, this one. This corner house here, you can actually stay in a city with on vanilla playthroughs. This is my favorite house because you can kind of fight your way into the houses, get more food and so on, slowly expanding from this area. Your back is pretty much clear. There's a lot of sets down here, but those won't come. The biggest danger is special events shotguns that will draw them in. So at times you need to always be on top of the weapons on this spot. Other than that, there is this house up here in Echo Creek where we are. This specific house here is also quite good. Because it's just outside the city without being outside the city pretty much. The trailers is horrible again. Other than that, Moldrock is guess you can make Moldrog work, but you might run out of weapons. Who knows? But I would say this one for sure. You have everything in this city, like the fire officer of the fire station for a fire car and so on. So and the school is just here. So that one I do like. That's probably my favorite spawn in. There's no such thing as the best city these days because no one really knows. I think what is the best one. Everyone is saying Riverside, but you cannot really say that because they change it up. Rosewood for the win. I'm not sure. I'd never tried to spawn in Riverside. But if you can get a house in the gated community, it will create a natural wall, which is kind of nice as well. They won't break those fences down. That's another good one. Played it plenty of times on 16x on build 41. Even on 16x you can make it in there if the loot is normal. But insanely rare loot, then it's rough. You can still do it, but it becomes quite tedious. Oh, 37k. Exactly. It's it's level 9 bats. Long gun, sorry. Only spears kill very fast, even on low levels. Did we get fully rested? I think we did. Yeah. Yeah, Mordrok is more tricky. Much more tricky. I do like to spawn in there for fun. Basically around that corner house in the gated area with the sea, where you can kind of fish as well. But it's mostly for the challenge. And I have made it to get established in that spot on build 41. But not on the Ratrace. That's not gonna happen. But with normal loot, not insanely rare. You can't do it without it as well, I think. Like, depending on the access early on vanilla 16x. But it's dangerous as hell. You need to kind of sneak around, picking up a few sets here and there and such. Never tried it at West Point. Never even attempted it, but it may be possible at times on some spots, I assume. I did have a spawn in once where the hardware were any sets around. But you still need to be in battle mode in your build. Let's see. Sets.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Thank you, Abba. Good to see you. Shalom to you and your family as well, Abba. Hope you're doing great. I'm wondering how many there is in this field. There's a few, I have to say. Kinda want them to not junk up like this, so it's a little bit annoying that I need to run around here. Do not want to go to the road, so I'm just trying to ankle them and get in some easy strikes without going too deep in the muscle strain. Okay, now we kinda have to pull them in, unfortunately. We need a break. A little sit down. Let's outrun them and sit down here in the corner. In the corner. Then we may be able to take these guys up that comes as they come. Without retreating more. I guess we need to retreat. Dang it! It's fine. Just sit down here. And they will come. Exactly. It's not more actually. Kinda. Just didn't expect. Well, I didn't expect that this many, but this area around that chicken farm is absolutely packed with sets. I'm not sure we are actually putting those right now or not, but I guess the more the better, really, because it's just more XP. I'm still worried about running out of sets before winter ends. It's not gonna take 6 months to clear this city at all. We're about to get that level 10 bats, so it's a little bit of a worry. But I guess we can aim for the gun shop and stuff like that, if so. Just keeping our rabbits here. Because once the rabbit pit is kinda established, then you're kinda stuck to the spot. That's the drawback of the rabbits. That was a scream again. It's funny how maybe it's not considered. Maybe it's just a background sound like birds and such. I always thought it was a kinda, you know, a special event, but it's not active in these settings, so. Yeah, exactly. That's just funny. I never really realized it, but there was those screams. Of course, on vanilla I know, but we're not having the gunshots though. Those for sure is a special event because I have tried to live in Rosewood with a gunshot going off, where I was in between the house, my own house, and the sets flooding my base. It was good fun though. The call of an elk. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
I can imagine that grown-up men or women that chases elks coming with weird sounds. I can imagine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Eat. Also need a new bat to the back. After these guys.
Hey!
How did I get sad? Was it stale? Guess it was. Could be. Could be. Depends. We need
Hey!
to find some before the monster strength goes.
Hey!
More important than getting the fitness up.
Hey!
I'm not really seeing so many right now, but... Ah, here they are.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ah, her vi er. Og så cover it.
Hey!
Back to the fields.
Hey!
There we go. 604. Yeah, it could be a PB, maybe. If you fight him smart. Oh, now we are resting at 35,500. Last with the... I noticed that one was a 37k clean. I can't remember our PB even. It's 700 something, and this guy... I can't remember the exact number. It might be. And we have a very good shot at it, if that's the case. Yeah, I'm not fully sure as well. Something tells me 750, but I'm not fully sure about that one. If that's the case. Yeah, I've had several 700 days. But not too many in the 750, so maybe. We have 2 hours left of fighting roughly before it becomes too dark. Or we get drowsy. We were up at 4, so we should get drowsy around 10. Give or take.
Hey!
We'll see soon. The PB's marker is in the daily stats as well. Each day and the best personal day. If we choose to burn him, then we'll definitely have it, I think. Should be more than 24 kills at him in one big go. Who knows? It's not 10 just yet, so...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, last group. Time to burn him. Since we're not allowed to use spears. This is definitely a PB. I'm fairly confident on this one. Oh, exactly. So it's about to... We take on this group. We are fairly safe down here. We should be able to see what's going on behind us. But this is gonna be the kind of darkness we do not fight in. When we come to the cities and such. Last three. Easier to remember the PB of this guy then. Past something. Okay, this is fine. 11. It's fine. So I think he has 850 in him, as I said. So if it was a little bit closer to the sets, then he has 850. When we run out, and a setting like this with a lot of sets in it. Now we're drowsy. We never fight when drowsy on a PB day or any day really, unless it's an emergency. Always from when you wake up to you go to bed, get drowsy, then it's straight home. Okay, drop this one. We're only taking time out of tomorrow if we keep on hitting. So we just need to make sure we have food for tomorrow. I think we do. And soon we need to start getting... it's not too low still. Eat this one. Then we need to cook this up for tomorrow. It's just gonna have to be a little bit pissed. It saves us a full day of... it saves us the cooking, so... do not want to fix him just for happiness. 804 is a new PB for sure. So, not too bad. It's gonna be quite interesting to see what happens once we get that level 10. It's gonna go fast. What did we start this day out with in average? Did we grow 5? Can't be. It must be... it must have been 89, right? I just remember seeing 85 at some point. Did it grow by 5? 2 points, okay, yeah. Okay, so it was 87 something. Sounds about right. Okay, that was easy to remember. I should have been able to remember that number. Let's see. Let's craft for tomorrow. It saves us the cooking time. at the cost of being unhappy. Or not fully happy. That's fine. We fix that tomorrow. Actually, we can make, maybe we can just make 4 bolts instead. Why not? With 2 in. I think that was the last one, right? Yeah, it was the last one. Sleep. So that was 500 XP to Long Blonde without a bonus. Fast earner though, but still not bad. So it's a little bit light today, so I guess we go to the city today. This was a very good day. As you can see now, 1300 XP to strength. The fitness is getting up there, but the muscle strain is kind of what holds us back, because the more strikes we have, we get 1 XP for fitness, or 0.8 probably, on the Ratrace per swing. So all that muscle strain is kind of slowing down the fitness, since we have less swings in order to, because we need to rest the arms. And maintenance got went up there again. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we are back again. Keep on our chasing of level 10. It could be that we end up being able to do it in 6 days. We need to cook as well, but 7-8 days, and then we should have it. And then we really need to take it on a test run up in the city. But here, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's head down to the city and give them a knock or two. Bats. We need 1, 2, 3 bats. Yeah, probably. We need to cook a little bit. We need to cook twice. We can only let food is only going to be lasting 3 days from when we cook it. So Meaning that we definitely need to cook at least once. That's for 3 days, and then we can kinda, you know... Did we get our water? We did. Okay. But I'm not gonna be fighting until 11. It's a little bit too dark, but it was fine down here because I could kind of see my 6 clearly, and there was no sets and such on the ground. But or here we start. It's not gonna be 800 day, I think. Not yet. We take a 750 day or so. A solid, a good strong day. Is it even closer? I'm not even sure. Feels like the same, roughly. That's fine. This is a good striking distance from a city, regardless.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just making sure there's always an exit.
Hey!
Who knows if the entire city suddenly is here. It won't be, but it's getting quite crowded. Not dangerous, but crowded. It isn't exactly the city, but they all count, I suppose. Not sure how we ended up all the way up here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
296. Looking healthy.
Hey! Hey!
Totally lost about where sets are. Have no freaking clue. As long as we have a clear 6 at all times, then we're just fine, but they're all over the place right now, it feels like. We just run around and rest a little bit here and there. Okay, so thank you for watching, Mario. Good to see you. Thank you for chatting. Let's go down here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
$427. Closing in on those 40k. Give him a breather.
Hey!
Just in the trees, little bastards.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's get back in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So we need to cook tonight, so we can't get home too late. Roughly need to run home at around 10, I think. I usually hang on. So basically, I'm living off rabbit meat for the most part, right? Um, and when I'm gaining weight, I eat more rabbit. If I'm losing weight, I eat the bare minimum, like 60 worth of hunger. So this is kinda, the food I have for today. Um, and when I trap, I make sure I'm up in weight. Like, let's say I'm 81, 82. So when I trap for rabbits, I can use the meat from the raccoons just to maintain my hunger, really. Um, and then I just power eat. It takes roughly 150 worth of hunger before you kind of start to gain weight. And then you just keep on eating it, looking at this arrow here, the downtrend and uptrend. So, yeah, so that's kind of how I do it. So I basically make an elevator up to 81, 82 to 83, down to 77, 76, and then we could do it up and down like this. Otherwise I waste too much rabbit. If I try to fight it when I'm not supposed to fight it, the weight loss. Fishing is tough. It's much easier with the with the with the trapping for sure. Well, let's find us. Yeah, it's about to go home. We need to go home now. That's fine. So we take a 681. So it's all about an amount, but usually I say 150 worth of hunger in terms of rabbits is gonna change the arrow from down to up roughly, or maybe equal if you haven't been eating salads and such, basically veggies or whatever. Oh, south of West Point, let me think. Oh, at the lake, you mean, or east of Moldrock, right? Like south of West Point, east of Moldrock, where there's an old church. I do dig that spot. It's a little bit far away from the city though. But it's a good spot to kind of get going and, establish yourself. Because all you need is a clear 6. Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah. Because I had to, go to... this is a true Zero to Hero, guys. I was completely screwed with foraging and fitness and strength and all that stuff. Had 0+1s. So I had to go to 6 strength and fitness and get the trapping up, which is easier said than done when you do not have that trap in your... I couldn't craft it early on. Then we took a run all the way up here to this cabin. Here. And picked up some traps. Very, very dangerous. Definitely something I should have done, we need to cook. Definitely something I should have done early game, not 4 months in or so. But, yeah. And then we kind of been fighting our way up in the strength and fitness, roughly. A little bit of training in the fitness area. Just to maintain it and get it up. Pick this one up. Yeah, that sounds nice. Bats are the best. I love them. It's simply more efficient. So say whatever days I lost 42 days with this guy. getting carving up without a bonus. For 40 maybe. I had a saw. Maybe 38, 40. I'm not fully sure, but I lost that time. But if I was sticking, say, to axes, I would have a nightmare finding stones enough, because since I do not have maintenance, they will break so freaking fast that it would simply be a killer for this character. I would run around foraging for stones every single day and use 20 stones a day. Spears are completely screwed. They need to fix it. I mean, there was zero reason to nerf them. They were perfectly well balanced. Yes, the spear was super duper efficient, but you also killed half the days because you need to chop down trees constantly. So they were perfect as they were, not now. Now they're horrible. Are you inside or outside? Get bones. I have no clue why it is like that. I have to say, did I not get the bones? Maybe I did. I think we'll read tomorrow, just fast forwarding and gaining some weight. That's the easiest way. Might as well use the books for that. Yeah. I had I'm 6 maintenance, 1 spear, and I broke one of the normal spears in 3 strikes. 3 strikes, that was it. You're using more time crafting them than you are not to talk about the trees you need to chop down. But I was using more time crafting them than I was actually fighting with them. That's absurd. Okay, let's get our cooking done. It's gonna be a little bit later for it's not so bad really. But I think we'll read tomorrow, simply to kick off the rate gain. Technically we could just keep on fighting, but we would waste a little bit of rabbit like that. So why not do it efficiently? We need to read the book regardless. Exactly. You need to chop down trees in volumes in order to have it as a primary. So there's absolutely zero reason to adjust them. I have zero idea why they did it, or if it's even intentional. It's so bad that I'm suggesting that it's not even intentional. I really hope it isn't, because if it is, I mean, they're straight down unplayable at this point. Yeah, exactly, but the problem is, Isako, you need to you need to kill 40k with the spears. Sorry, guys. But you need to max out everything. That's the problem, really, on the Ratrace at least, and it's very. I can't. Yeah, that's cannot really see a reason even to toss them. They were perfectly matched up. They were perfectly fine as they were. It was not like they were OP or anything. I mean, if you need to chop down for an entire day just to fight one day, then it's well balanced, even if it's one shots very early on. Yeah, but it was completely unnecessary. Now they're just straight up unusable. No one is gonna be playing with them. I broke four spears in 10 minutes in game. With 6 maintenance, 1 spear. Oh, maybe not 1 spear at that point, but get the idea. No. I tried with I found a perfect spear with a knife, or pretty much. Had 1 notch down. That broke after 10 shots or so. So not even gonna bother with any of those stuff. Oopsie. Oh, on the beds? No. That's not necessary. I just craft them and use them. Maybe on level 1 to 4, so it could be useful, but not worth you're also taking longer time crafting them and such, so it's not really no biggie. You do not need it. This is only level 9, by the way. I'm not maxed out on the bats just yet. So let's see. I'll take a short break, guys, and then we read a book, and then we head out again to more kills, so more killing. Hang on, I'll be right back. Well, Isako, consider this. So, let's say a spear kills 10 guys, and then it breaks. That means you need to bring 100 spears to a 1k day. That's a hell of a lot of trees. So basically you cannot run spears as a weapon of your choice right now. Well, at least technically you can, because if you want to chop down the entire world, then I guess suppose so, but... Let's eat some more. Just for some weight gain. Uh... yeah. You find kind of the same amount of large branches as you find the saplings, roughly, give or take a little. There's a reason no people use it as a main, or not some did, but very rarely people use the spears as a main weapon, because of the hard work that lays into, only using those fighting. So I have no idea why they nerfed it. Makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm not even crafting them because it takes me longer to craft the spears than it takes me to use them. That's insanity. We craft some of the bats in the night if once it get dark. If so, yeah. Just need to gain weight, so we are eating very aggressively right now, and then we cook before we head out tomorrow again to fight. I don't think it is. I don't think there were. It was a good starting out weapon just to get started, for sure. But yeah, I don't think they were OP, because you can only kill so many. They only last so long anyway. I bet you that if I took a time out 42 days getting to bats, and you purely fought with spears, that it wouldn't take me very long before I kinda outkilled your guy. Or the same player did it. It wouldn't be a problem. Because eventually a real weapon would catch up, because they're simply easier to craft and find the stuff for. If anything, if they really wanted to do stuff, then they should decrease the damage and make it the same like force striking at the early levels, like a bat or an axe. Not completely ruin their durability. If they really thought it was so OP, that I would not be complaining too much about, but I'm complaining about spears taking longer to craft than actually use. Maybe just allow the animation to be a thing still, like in build 41, and you know, those are the one strikes you get, and then it just as a normal weapon, like a baseball bat or whatever. That's fine, but not what they did. I think they would change it because it's pretty obvious that it's a bad choice. Excuse me, but it really is. Now, let's see. Let's eat and get another rabbit. We need to gain some weight. They could just reduce it to a baseball bat's value or a stone axe, and just say it takes more swings to kill. Maybe even give them a little bit more durability than they had because of that. But at least you know, you had to work it up, like we do with other weapons, right? Nope. Simple, simple. Ooh, a great cut. Wow. Good one. Nice. It wasn't a grown right? Don't think it was. Let's grab one more. We need to eat aggressively. So. I hope that was a kitten. I can basically, I can tell by the head. A kitten head. Yeah, I think it will as well. But it's pretty silly. They could at least have tested it. I mean, it's pretty obvious that, you know, that it was not the optimal way to do it. It didn't take people more than 1 hour of play or 1 day in game to figure out that this is not gonna work out very well. Well, but here we are. Let's cook some more. Actually, let's drop this stuff here. Eat again. Let's start crafting some bats. Must be down a little bit as well, so. How many do we have left? 11, so perfect timing. In the future, we won't be doing this with taking a full day out with bats. So it's just easier to gain a little bit of weight. Doing it like this, getting it started. But eventually, it's gonna be every day we fight down the line. Lights. So how many days do we have left of fighting before we have it? 2,500, and we're making roughly 400 a day plus. So that's 6 days. So let's get out and grab it, grab the prize, and have it for a test run, so we can see how much we can get going. So let's cook up, prepare for tomorrow, and craft some bats. Let's craft. So bats, how many do we actually have? 37. That's a lot. Hey, we've been chopping down some trees. Okay, that's it. Haha, okay. Yeah. Isakor, do you know when the animals dies in the world, by the way? Can I potentially fight, say, cows or rabbit, or not rabbits, but I kind of wonder when they die. Nice. So lead us. Okay, let's head up there again to the city. Now we just keep an eye out for this up arrow, always forcing it up. So this meat is not gonna last too long. That's fine. That's kind of why we have rabbits. So it should take roughly 40k to get to max out the bats. I think we kinda killed maybe 2 to 300 without bats, roughly. Yeah, I'm not sure, but maybe. Maybe so. Really do not dig this trees. Hang on, let me jump this fence instead.
Hey!
This is horrible place to fight.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah. 100k. Without a bonus, of course, and 25k with a bonus. With slow learner and pacifist.
Hey!
But you get to level 8 at 50k, so if you're a specialist build, you can definitely do it, but it's probably still a little bit easier to do it with a bonus.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Better make sure to shout your way in if you're going through spots like this with these trees, because you can easily get caught behind enemy lines and then you're fucked or screwed. Make sure you kinda get all the volume so you can actually just kill them if there's anything in your way. Heading out again.
Hey!
This is an annoying one as well. Kinda dangerous.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Well, someone said you could kill up to 6k with a crowbar. So I guess eventually I could, I may do it. If that's the case, I'm definitely gonna check it once we level up metalworking, but it's gonna be far from now. I have no idea what levels it takes and such, but it sounds quite powerful, if so. I'd take 6k kills on a crowbar for sure.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Because
Hey!
I'm pretty sure that, you know, it does take hours out of your day to chop down those trees. I guess it's just a baseball bat on steroids. Then, once you one shot, I could definitely see it work.
Hey!
I mean, if it only takes a few knives to get the metal you need and such, then it's worth it instead of chopping down a tree. Picking up knives and stuff. You just stack some 5-6k on the spot and start looting them. Then you'll have all the knives in the world. Or forks or whatever.
Hey!
Hang on. absolutely zero idea. I'm not fully sure, but just someone here in the chat earlier today said that it was he used 2 crowbars to kill 12k. That's quite damn good, if so. That's 4 times as durable as my bats. 3 times. No, not 3 times. Sorry. Can't even calculate that. 20 times. So. I wouldn't think it takes pottery. I think it's just a metal working level thingy. Fair enough. But I mean, if you can bake some 100 of those, then you have weapons for quite a while, I have to say. Then you only need to focus on eating. And get progress. Definitely gotta check them out once we get to that part, for sure. And I think you need, to do the blacksmithing, I think you need charcoal, meaning you need a lot of tree. Meaning you get also bats on top of that, and spears. Well, do not care about spears right now, but you know, once they fix it.
Hey!
Well, I guess, okay, or pottery. But I guess eventually you will have it, right? So.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And the McCoys have it, I think. So basically just take over McCoys with baseball bats.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hell are all the sets? Oh, because I used a whistle probably at another time I was here. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Hey!
He's slowing us down a little bit.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, exactly. And you chop down basically if you use your get to your bats early on, then you have a shit ton of logs laying around anyway. Then you can just you know, use the logs after.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No, not really. I would on vanilla, just to give an example, I would just completely ignore it and only be built for battle
Hey!
and read the books instead. Find all the books, easy peasy. Why suffer on the fighting when you can easily get there? The books is just fine. It's always the fighting skill that is the slowest ones, including passives of course.
Hey! Hey!
can fight, you can get access to knowledge, so the knowledge is power. If I played on vanilla 16x with a, you know, but normal loot, I could just get the books really very fast, have bonuses to whatever I wanted to. On the Ratrace it would be useful, because you never know when you find the books. That said, you have a lot of stuff to max out anyway. So I suppose you can just do the same thing. Maybe not day 1 with the crowbars, but get the carving up, bats, start leveling your knives and stuff.
Hey!
Oh, we need to remember to eat. Let's eat.
Hey!
What was I saying? With books, yes, you should always get the book before you start leveling stuff, or a booster. The only reason I did this with this guy, with the carving, is because of I have no maintenance and stuff. So leveling this up was, and I know it's not that slow, but it's still slow. It took us 40 days of carving to get to bats. But it would have been slower with stone axes and stuff like that. So I always use it with both boosters. Maybe 1 level or 2 levels is fine. For say foraging, for instance, that I wouldn't wait for with a book. You just do it. No reason. And same with animal care. That takes like, I'm gonna getting some. Takes me 2 days to get to level 8, or less even. And then I need the 5th book for the last levels. So, but technically you do not really need boosters to any soft skills. You really don't.
Hey!
But of course it's a little. I mean, trapping is kind of nice to have, I have to say. But yeah. But that said, if you're built for battle, you can easily clear a lot. Doesn't really take that long.
Hey!
I have a feeling it's gonna be quite crowded soon.
Hey! 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 Hey!
But you kind of know how to play around it, of course. Like, say, I didn't have trapping on this guy.
Hey!
So I kind of knew I had to get to either carving 4 to fish or
Hey!
to the traps up there where we picked them up in this house.
Hey!
There's less books in the world in many ways. Well, there's not less. They're but just distributed differently. So you cannot just go to a school and find a shit ton of books. You will find some, but you won't find the same as we did in Build 41. And in cars and well as such. Just need to know where to look for it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Think we do it here again. Feels safer. Hate these trees on the side of the road. It's kind of dangerous.
Hey!
Okay, at least we got them out here. That's nice. Oh yes. Somehow ended up being my killing field for the city. A bit unusual for me. How many do we have mirrors? Ah, not so many. Let's give him a rest. Oh, wait. Are we gaining? We are.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Can't be all of them, right? There must be more.
Hey!
They're probably at the edge of the city,
Hey!
hopefully. So we do not need to run in there and put in some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's not so many left. Let's collect some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I need a whistle.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Don't think we have a gun, unfortunately.
Hey!
The shotgun is probably a little bit over the top.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I left it at base. The other one. We needed. I wanted bats more than anything. So.
Hey! Hey!
It's not a biggie, but would be helpful with a whistle or something. I kinda left the hand drill as well, unfortunately. That was a bit annoying. Let's see how it looks.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There must be sets around.
Hey!
Do not run around in the city
Hey!
shouting like that without their sets.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still above 500. Then I'm always satisfied.
Hey!
But I could have killed a little bit more if we didn't have to go for them like this. That's fine.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Still a few hours left, so probably gonna make it to 600.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not like this tree keeps on shaking.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We are at 600.
Hey!
Respectable.
Hey!
Tomorrow we'll head to another spot, I think. Further north. That area with the chicken farms.
Hey! Hey!
Let's go home and cook and eat. Call it a short day today, that's fine. Still made 600, so should be around 400 XP. Would be nice to have some of these guys despawn a little bit. Okay, let's go home. It's not worth it. It's easier with rabbits, and I can move my farms. I don't think it's faster. It's not bad, but don't think it's faster in any way. 39k, almost 40k now. 2 days away. I do not really care about them, if I'm being quite frank, Isaka. It's much easier with the rabbits, and efficient as well. Once I start getting kittens, then you know I have food for ages, without having to trap, without to do anything but butchering. The sunflower seeds, maybe, if you can kind of make those oil somehow. If I can figure that one out at some point. Those are interesting. Because that's a crop where you can kind of, you know, get them going and early on outside a large city and kind of collect them and do a lot of oils. Well, yeah, but we will find one if not. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a way to get large leather. Okay, let's cook. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. And in a battle build, maybe. But technically, I mean, what's the point of a generator, right? That is to put them in, aside from electronics. And why put them in if they're already in the cities? If you do not make too much of noise around it? Then I'd rather have them stay on spot. It's the same principle, except I do not need to set up a generator. We will at some point though. Especially when they're spread out the map and such. But it's gonna be quite a while, for sure. Basically as a tool to clean up after you have been killing a lot. That idea I like. I think it was only 120 tiles. So that's not that's fairly, that should be possible to get to. Okay, done with the cooking. Let's drop this hatchet. No, this one. We already have the knife, so let's drop this one as well. Get some bats. More bats. More. Okay, let's go up and grab some water and go to bed. And then we head down this road here again. So we made 436 on 600, so it's a fairly steady one. Now we are 2k short, so 5 days, so we should be able to manage that. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. As I said, we've hit north this time around, up to the fields where we had our PB day. Just to thin out up there as well. Let the drop the population a little bit at that spot. There's quite a few still, I believe. Or there must be, so. Are we gaining weight? 79, maybe? Not yet. Let's eat. Okay, so we'll probably pick up the next M9, I think, for some pull-ins in the city. It's getting annoying picking them up inside. It's dangerous.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So there should be contact fairly soon.
Hey!
Starting in the small here, I think, and then it starts to ramp up very fast.
Hey!
Because this is a very populated area as well.
Hey! Hey!
Let's check them out from a clear 6. Maybe into the pig farm area or the chicken farm area.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I hear they start coming.
Hey! 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 Hey!
let's sit down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, no, we're done with resting. Oh, the weight, 79 now. Just keep on eating, I think. Get up to 80 or so, it's fine. Then we can relax a little bit again with the weight.
Hey!
Okay, let's get up there. It's probably gonna get freaked out if you got too close, so it's gonna be a little bit
Hey!
cautious about getting too close to the fences up here at the end of the road.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ugh.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There they come.
Hey! Hey!
Actually kind of busy if we need to get to level 10. We will be getting very close, but not fully convinced we actually make it today.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Let's break again. It's 5 fighting days. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Don't think we'll make it. I will definitely have it in the next stream for sure. Still have a couple of days, so then we are 2 days short probably of fighting.
Hey! Hey!
Never have it.
Hey!
Okay. Rested.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So
Hey!
this is where it gets freaked out if you get too close around these fences. It looks like we kinda got them all pulled from the other days.
Hey!
A bit surprised about that one, but I guess they keep on migrating into the areas we clear.
Hey!
So
Hey!
so maybe we are only left with the city.
Hey!
Cannot wait for one. That's simply too slow.
Hey!
Let's check the field. There's a few coming, but don't think we have been shouting too much here.
Hey!
So maybe we can kind of pull them in from this. Yes. Kind of getting low now.
Hey!
Here they are.
Hey!
Here's well it seems.
Hey!
Not sure how many though, but
Hey!
something is definitely coming.
Hey!
Let's get a backup bed. Bed, where are you? Yeah. I wonder what the best way into the city is. It's a little bit narrow with these trees. Okay, let's run up there again. Pick up some more. Get a sip of our coffee.
Hey!
It's gonna be much better once we get the next level. Then I think we can kinda take a full group. Not fully sure, but it's getting pretty damn close. Well, technically it should be, but I've been told that it doesn't really add anything but more than the push-ups, but I do not see a reason not to do it. But you should use the right one. I can show you here. Hang on. You need to use what's it, a dumbbell? This one you do not want to use, the below one. The curls. But I'm not sure if you get more than the push-ups in build 42 or 1. You could get up to 10k a day using a barbell or dumbbell versus 4k with push-ups. But in build 42 it seems like they may have nerfed it. So I'm not fully sure. It's not updated on the wiki. I think. But it's not gonna cost you anything. If you intend to do push-ups, then you might as well use that one and test it out. But it's a very good find anyway, so... Yeah, exactly. Okay. You should only do it like in 10 minutes spurts, not 20 minutes and such. 10 minutes only on the arms. You want to toss out of breath. That's it. Nothing. Do not go to like high exertion or all that stuff.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Seems fairly empty now. Yeah, exactly. Basically, once the out of breath, you can start with 10 minutes, and as soon as the out of breath starts to show, that's your timer. Then you just say, okay, that's the level I do that on.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, exactly. Problem is you get drowsy or tired too soon in terms of sleeping. Because the high exertion accelerates your sleeping needs. So in all kinds of workouts, you should only do it until you're out of breath. Unless you intentionally are trying to fall asleep faster. And the reason that when you get drowsy and tired, you know, you do not you recover faster when you're resting like this, meaning you slow down. Okay, it seems like we got this area pretty good as well. Let's go a little bit down the... do not want to get freaked out just yet. What do we do? I think we take this road up here, following the roads, not risking getting surrounded. Kind of running out of sets a little bit. Well, not in the city obviously, but in the surroundings. Let's try to go here. See what happens.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We still rest for a short second? Guess we do. Oh, we need to check off the stuff we have been looting and such.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Should be at 40k tomorrow. That was one of the goals. Maybe even at 100 average at this point. So slowly getting the numbers up there. Okay, let's go again.
Hey!
Yeah, clearing card quite fast, I have to say.
Hey!
Really bit nervous about the timing of this.
Hey!
I mean, well, there's still a time for winter, I suppose, but
Hey! 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 Hey!
simply worried that we're killing so fast that we run out of sets before winter even starts. Then we have all our rabbits down here. It's not optimal, so there must be a lot of sets in the other areas as well, I suppose.
Hey!
With house alarms going on. It's gotta be fine.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. Okay, I'm happy with those 650 days or so. That's perfectly fine right now. And then we start getting time up to the next level for real. There's no reason to get pushed so hard that you kind of get yourself killed.
Hey! Hey!
Just need them to follow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's a lot of sets. Very huge amount of sets. Not shouting anymore, I think. Rouse as well. Dang it. Okay, that's it all. Need to cook anyway. And eat. How much do we have left? That was early. Oh, it's 17 degrees. What are we wearing? Jeans, long sleeve. That's not too criminal. Not really wearing anything that should... No gloves either, I think. Nope. That was early. Oh well. Have a lot of glass trees here for chopping at some point. So let's grab some rabbits. What do we have? 10 rabbits. 1 kitten. We have fairly good food right now. Kitten, where are you? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Let's see what you yelled. That's decent. Question is, do we take more? Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so let's cook. How are we on matches? Fine. just run back there tomorrow again. To that spot. Clearing those guys out. Check out the next group. Just make sure we get all the stale cooked so it doesn't go bad. That way we can maybe get another kilo again. And this is fresh for tomorrow, even though it was stale when you cooked it. Okay, that is done. Put out fire. Or do we craft for... Yeah. It's probably tired by now. Let's grab some water and head out again tomorrow. It was very early on. Didn't notice it was 17 degrees Celsius. So we made another 400, and now we got a nightmare. For freaking sake. Let's just grab some whiskey. What the hell do we do? Dang it! Let's eat. So annoying. Please. Can't figure out what we should do. I know we'll get drowsy too soon. Guess we can craft a little. Let's do that. Kind of ruins our day a little bit. Okay, let's try to give him some sleep again. Ah, for fuck's sake. I have a chair up here so I can kind of check if I can sleep. I can't see it on those. I shouldn't have been drinking that alcohol, I guess. That was probably a bad idea. Did almost get full sleep. Yeah, I messed that one up. Guess we stay home and do some bats or something. Maybe do a little bit of work today. Not sure when we get drowsy. That's the issue. Do not want to run out there and then. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. If we get drowsy early on, we just run home. But that alcohol didn't help at all, I think. But I'm not used to that taking sips stuff. It's a mod that it's allowed on the Ratrace, where you can take small sips of the alcohol. But I have no idea when we get drowsy. Absolutely clueless. There's rabbits in this one. Actually, let's grab a rabbit. Why not? I guess we could loot, I suppose. A decent cut. Let's grab another one as well. Why not? So there's a building down here we could loot. In the process, I suppose. I forgot about it. This one. It's gonna be a little bit slow day today, I guess. Completely messed up the day with that alcohol as well. We did get some 3 hours and 20 minutes, so I should just have run out, really. This is definitely gonna cover us quite a bit. Food is definitely ready. Let's loot this one and see what's inside. Sometimes there can be a book or something like that, so why not? What do we have? Yes. Nothing in this one. What else can we do? I suppose we go down here and loot a little bit. Oopsie. I'm friendly. Oh, you guys are a little bit close, aren't you? You need to go. So let's see, where are we? Center. You were looted here. We did loot this one and the house. And we looted this one as well. So these guys we are still need to loot, and this one probably, just to make sure we do not miss a book or something like that. But yeah, there's a set down here, so let's take him out. There's more than one. I think these guys are someone who followed us once we, the very first day we went down east from our base. Was a mess with the trees, so kind of ran away from them. Looks like that was it, pretty much. There's a few here as well. nimble, for sure. Because we don't have a booster into it, and it's kind of rough. You get much lower XP to nimble due to some settings in the Ratrace. But you should be able to get there with fast learner. But I don't think you can get there with slow learner. Maybe it wasn't too bad. We went down here a little bit to do a slow day, killing day, but cleaning up instead. I was surprised to see this many around. Something we should have done sooner, I believe. The reloading and aiming we do with books, so that should be okay-ish. That shouldn't be too bad. Especially after they changed the, the shotguns. I hear one. Oh, here you are. But I'm okay with it leveling slower as long as I can get it up there without walking around manipulating it like this. If I can do it by fighting only. Then I do not care when it does. As long as it does eventually. Within reasonable kills. Because I kinda already have the nimble I want. It's getting quite crowded, guys. I wonder if there's shit tons on the other side of these trees. Let's check this area as well. Okay, let's get out to the open fields. See how it looks. Not so bad. Okay. Let's get back to the road. Let's get down there and do a little bit of killing. Just to save the day a little bit. I did loot that house up there, didn't I? I think I did. with the welding I wouldn't be too worried about. I found plenty. You just need to do it right. Well, you shouldn't be disassembling stuff for the welding. Instead, for the first 4 levels with books, of course, do barricades on a window, on and off, on and off. And after level 4, you need to make small sheets, metal sheets into large ones into small ones. Back and forth, like that. That's fairly efficient. But you cannot run around disassembling cars. Well, you probably can, but it's super slow. So but you need to find a mag in order to be able to make the small sheets into large ones and so on. So and the first 4 levels are very easy. Just make barricades on the window, then you take it off again, and then you add it again. That works quite well. Setting up traps, are we? Little bastards. No. You can just do it straight up. I don't even think you need a welding mask. You need a propane source though, but and a sheet, metal sheet. That is just fine. And you do not need a welding mask for the first 4 levels. If you do it like that. And then you need to find that a mag with make small metal plates into a large one. And then you just start collecting those around. But for that you need to disassemble stuff at some point. Unless you can do it with metal working. Who knows? I have no idea really.
Hey!
See if we can push it up to 500 today, so I can kind of save my little mistake. But no, I can. It may be drowsy anytime, but I suppose it is what it is.
Hey! Hey!
Let's keep on eating. Up to 80. We should definitely have another kilo or two in these guys, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Don't go through the fields, my friends.
Hey!
Guess we should eat again. Okay, let's get into business.
Hey! Hey!
It's not exactly. It can be fairly inefficient, but I don't do it for the risk. Or only very rarely, basically. I'm one-shotting regardless at this point, right? For the most part, so why do it? But it can be helpful in your early game, for sure. But it's not a biggie. But I do not like. I don't like fence fighting at all. I think it's too risky. It takes one mistake and then you are gone. Same can be said, of course, in the open fighting, but you can go quite well for 100,000 skill, and then you have one mistake, and then you are done because one of them launches on you. I've seen plenty of players lose their character like that. Yeah. Oh my god. What? See Seelander in chat. Yep. Let's get going. Yeah, exactly. At some point we will. But I don't have a gun actually, so we're kind of looking a little bit for one. We need it in the city because I do not like to go that along the trees. We will find one soon though. It's just being unlucky, I think. Gunshots are fine. It's mostly the shotgun we need to be a little bit careful about, but gunshot is no biggie. Or a shotgun, a normal pistol is not a biggie. Just need to find a cop. So then we just shout. Kinda need to shout because you can easily end up getting caught behind the enemy lines, not be able to get out and such, so that's why I keep on shouting. Put them into a clear area. Almost 40k now. I don't think we will make a level 10 at this point. It's gonna be close, but not fully. Almost saved the day. Kinda woke up to a nightmare and drank alcohol for those who didn't notice. So now I'm not sure when I get drowsy. Well, this is usually a very populated area. We kinda try to stay clear of the fences because they will freak us out. Until they break them, of course, and then it's just fine. Do we loot for a... Maybe we can find a... Looks kinda clear. But that's a handsome scarecrow, I have to say, this one. You are... Guess we know that for later. Nothing. Still no freaking mining tool. Insane. It's insanity. There's I have my hatchet. We're not looting houses right now. I'm just trying to find that darn mining tool.
Hey!
Oh, here comes the drowsiness. Okay, at least we know how it looks up here. So it needs to be the city from now, where we target it more, you know. Where we simply target it hard. So now it's gonna be Echo Creek City until we get to level 10. And then we can kinda... Well, technically we could loot as well, I suppose. That would actually make sense. We are gaining weight as well. So... I get the level 10 tomorrow instead. Maybe there's a gun on one of these guys. Let's get home. Now we just time it. So once you get tired, you can add 1 hour. So we usually go to bed at midnight when we are fighting. And if he's tired, then we worked our way all the way through drowsy, meaning 1 hour added. If you get very tired, it's 2 hours. So if you want to keep schedule, if we just turn tired, then we should be going to bed at 11 and very tired at 10. But let's get home and cook first, and then figure out what we do. There's nothing to read or anything, so it's more like, do we craft beds? Do we like do a little bit of napping or something like that? If we go to bed, we just have the same problem tomorrow. How close are we? It's 4 days away. 4, 9, 12. 4 fighting days away. I can't reach that in time. You may only stream so long on YouTube, so. Yeah, sure, I can open it now. No problemo. We are here in Echo Creek on this base here. It's a very good spot because of the rivers. There's only these passing points. And we came all the way from here. All of this we have looted, and we still haven't found a mining tool. We haven't looted here in this little area. That was a chopper event. But other than that, all of this Fallas Lake has been looted fully. This area has been looted fully, Panorama included. We've been looting down here as well. No mining item. So no club hammer, no pickaxe. So yeah, we will find one. It's not a biggie. So this is where we are kinda living right now. And we have our rabbit pit down here, ready for the winter. Okay, lock the door. Now we cook the beautiful rabbit we found. I think you can use the rabbit heads for some tailoring or something like that. That's why I'm kind of saving them a little bit, but I'm not fully sure. I never tried it, but I think it's an option. Let's drop the scissor. And cook. Yeah, we've been around a little bit. I will say that the run down here was quite risky, I have to say, because I had to zigzag between sets and such. That was with a pounding heart. And we've been running through that area twice now, and it's absolutely dangerous. The first time when we needed our traps up here in this area, just to get going, since we do not spawn in with any skills. Yeah, you're welcome. You can always ask. Let's see. Let's do some napping. That can never be wrong. Oh, we can make sites now. Oh, and we need a needle as well. By the way, forgot about that. Let's craft that instantly. Needle. No, we need a. Hang on. Whetstone. And a sharp bone. Is it this one or which one was it again? Needle. Sharp bone fragment. I think it's just a normal one. We left that behind in the old base. And now we should be able to make a needle. So now we are tired, meaning we add 1 hour to our sleeping schedule. So right now it's around 11. We need to be in bed, but it's not gonna be. He's probably in the middle. So I think 10:30 is a good spot to wake up. Okay, let's light the fire. Yeah, it's a nice little one, but there's still some 37k or so. That's the last I know of it, but we're probably gonna end up setting off house alarms regardless, I suppose. But I want to get into Irvington. That's kind of the main area I would like to get to. So right now I'm trying to do like Echo Creek, Irvington, Akron. So basically clear this side of the map, and then work our way up to Brandenburg. I'm a little worried that we are so fast killing that we end up running out of sets in the city before the end of winter, or even before winter starts, really. That could end up being quite problematic, because all our rabbits is down here. That's a drawback of a rabbit pit. Because once that level 10 ticks in, you can probably kill a 1k a day. And we already have a fair amount of food ready, meaning that it's just gonna be 1k a day, 25 days in straight up. And that's gonna empty this city real quick. So I'm a little bit worried about that part, but I guess it's a luxury problem more than anything. We do need to loot it all and such, so. Let's cook up before we send him to bed. And then get out to fight tomorrow again. You can? How do you do that? Have you become the rabbit whisperer? That I'm kind of interested to hear. That sounds funny. So how did we do on the weight? Are we 81? Not yet fully, but hang on, guys. I'll take a short break and then we head out to fight again. Okay. What's the line of sight? That's brilliant if so. So basically just kind of sneak up to them and then kind of, start whispering. I think it's meant to be like that, actually. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. Never heard about that one. So Whisper just like with the sets. Okay. We can test it. Why not? We have our hoodie if needed. Oh, curious. Let's see if that works. Definitely reacting to it. The wrong way though. Hmm. Oh well, never knew about that one. Never considered it. Wonder, does it give anything? Animal care, maybe? Oh, so I need to stand there a little bit. But I wonder if you can lure them in once you have the level up. That would be kinda useful. Just walking around with a little bit of grass in your hand. Did I remember bats? I did. I think we won't shout today. I think we simply walk into the city, start killing. Maybe we can kinda get free of the trees. Are clear. But damn, we're getting close now with that bat. It's awesome. 3 days away with fighting. That's it. And maybe then we can do the looting, I guess. Do we have our bandana on? We do. Isako, do you know how loud a gun is? Is that very loud, or do you know the M9? I don't think it is, but I know the shotgun is. That we found out yesterday. So, or the day before. Okay. Yeah. It's fine though, but it's a funny little gimmick. I'm more interested actually in the lure, if you can kinda lure wild animals in. Otherwise I do not really see a function for it. So let's try to not shout our way in. And see if we can kinda get better fighting environment also. Oops, there's one coming back from the dead. This is a little bit more dangerous though, because you're wandering through the trees. I guess we can do it like this instead. Get into the city. We need to shout. It's too slow this. Otherwise we will never level up. Just need to make sure we can get out again. Oh, 40k! Yay! At least we reached one of the goals for today, but we missed we do miss the level 10, but it's gonna be very far close, as you can tell. So now we should be at 4th, I think, on alive people. Still a few down here. No fires. Fires doesn't count. But technically, I mean, the rule is that you need to kill 1,000,000 sets. That's it. And you need to make, bases out of the churches, right? So technically, there's nothing wrong in terms of Ratrace settings to kill 1,000,000 sets and then start burning them. Just burn them all. Like in Louisville and all that stuff. Just burn it. As long as you have maxed out your character as well, of course.
Hey!
You get the idea. Other than that, it's probably fine. It's not gonna add to your kill count, but it's not purely about getting your kill count up. It's about completing the mission, killing 1,000,000 sets, and set up the bases. It's not my thing to do though, but it does. I don't see anything wrong with it technically. I'm not sure if it's in the spirit or not. That one I do not know. So yeah, technically I do not see any issues really with that part. But I will say, if I make it into Louisville and all that stuff in the military's barracks or the secret military base, then I would go for clearing the map. Basically. So okay, mission accomplished. Clear the map. Set the highest kill count. This is the area I do not like, these damn trees. Minigun. Let's see. Maybe it wasn't too bad of a start really. We came down here quite early. Oops, we're on the wrong side, my friends. Okay, let's head further down.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's get going again. Probably eat in time. Yeah. Uh, It's funny. This is the third time I end up at 444. Not ending the day, but just noticed this number has been there 2 times already. Uh, see it again. Just taking some spare batteries.
Hey!
That should wake them up a little bit, I think. Oh well. 2 days short of Longpoint 10. give him a sit down here. Starting to get dark now at around 9. Slowly but surely it's sneaking in the darkness. Starting to become that time of year where we need to run home earlier from fighting. The shift to crafting in the evening, like bats and stuff. Let's get to 700. Okay, time to go home. This is the kind of darkness that can get you killed. So basically, imagine all of this is full of sets, and then you have a set coming in from your back or from a blind angle. You can hardly see them in this one. That's how we died twice. So now we are playing it safe, going home earlier. Except I didn't this time around, but that's the plan for this guy. How we ensure his long-term survival. And getting progress, of course. wonder if you can fish from here. Okay, let's get home. But a very solid 770 a day. That's fine. We got a little bit extra down on that level 9 or 10. So now we are 1k short. It's gonna be... we haven't made 500 XP so at any day. So it's gonna be 3 days of fighting. Pretty much regardless of scenario. Let's grab some bats. Some water. Cook up for tomorrow. Okay, like that. Let's get it fully rested before sleeping. Okay, sleep. So, oh, 499. They have made 500. That's funny. 499 long blonde. And our 800 day was... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I think we'll call the stream now and say we get it tomorrow with the 10 long blonde. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. And if you did, consider to leave that like and subscribe. And then I hopefully see you tomorrow where we get that last little, well, 3 days of fighting in and get our level 10. And then I think we'll start to loot down here in this area after we got that to level 10. And yeah, kinda see if we can find some books and stuff. We haven't been doing too much down here just yet. And hopefully everything goes well. Thank you, Eric. Good to see you, and thank you for watching as well, and all that. So yeah, we made to 40k, but didn't manage to get the long blonde up, but it will happen soon. So yeah, actually, how is the fitness and strength? Fitness is now at 77, 13k. Oh, getting pretty damn close. And strength is also approaching slowly but surely. It's gonna go much even faster. Now once we level up to level 10. So, and the running is also about to pop another notch. Same with maintenance. So it's kind of good, looking good. So see you guys, and have a nice night, everybody.